Hello, folks. Welcome to the charity stream. We are raising money today for Doctors Without Borders. We are participating in the Rimworld Hot Potato Challenge. I am just waiting for the save file to pass over and to hop in a little voice call to get it lined up. But it's going to be an exciting day. We've got 4 hours to stream. We've got a great community coming over. We're going to be doing all sorts of good potato-y goodness. We're going to be raising money. We've already raised, I think it's like $31,000 across the event over the last couple of days. And, well, you know, I'm hoping to raise a modest 300 for it today if we can. Maybe more if we get lucky. So I'm very excited. It should be a very good day. I hope everyone here is doing good. Andy Bryan, good morning. Norath, hello. There is, of course, no pressure to donate. There never is. I'm happy you guys are just here and supporting and doing the vibe. But we'll get to mess around in the weird Rimworld hot potato colony. I'm getting pinged in this other chat, so I'm gonna pop into a Discord call right now live. We'll see how it passes. Which I hopefully can get to work. Hello. If we're lucky. We'll go say hi. Hi, Gary. Hello. Good morning. Dr. Sean. Hello. Potato Hype. I'm vibing. I'm watching. I'm in the Discord call for the handoff. Ready to boogie. I'm so excited. So good. After you just save and send everything over. Perfect. I'm ready to boogie. It's been really fun watching the colony unfold over the last couple of days as like all the different ridiculous shenanigans have begun and built upon. Perion, hello, good morning. Or good afternoon. It's been great. It's been super good. Hello. That's so nice. Thank you so much. I've got the save and it's up and loaded. Great success. Thank you. Bada boom. Bada bam. We're ready to boogie. We're ready to rock. Hello. Welcome in, Dex. Cubion, welcome. I'm gonna make sure my stream elements chills on ye old chat notifications as well here. Boop. If that's even easy to do. Chat alert. There we go. Bada bang. Welcome. Can't wait to kick off this little potat. And see what kind of shenanigans we get up to with it today. I've been watching a bit of FG this morning, and I've popped in and out of a couple of streams over the last couple of days. There's obviously been lots going on. Will I go for losing? It's fun. The difficulty is actually controlled by you, the viewer. I believe it is loaded in currently on peaceful. We are on peaceful right now. Hello. Hello. And we'll see how it goes. Doctors, nodders, borders, nopers. No borders. No borders around here. Welcome on in, folks. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the hot potato. We are hitting it off today on, geez, what is this? Day 3 of the hot potato. There's been like 13 people coming through already. It's been amazing. It's been wild. It's been crazy. Thank you all so much for coming in. Thank you all so much for supporting this incredible event. It is amazing. Hi, new mom. Hello. I'll be your mother for today. Your dungeon mom. Something doctors. Something borders. Welcome. For those of you who don't know what's going on, if somehow you don't know what's going on, we're raising money for Doctors Without Borders today. It is an incredible organization, a great charity. We're raising it through Tiltify. So if you donate through Tiltify, through the donate links, there's links in the panels down below. There's a link to pinned top comment. You can do all of it and beyond and more. It all goes directly to Doctors Without Borders, which is a great organization that operates all over the world in all sorts of war zones, conflict zones, places that just need more doctors, that don't have enough doctors, and it's incredible. And this event is such an incredible part to be part of. I was part of the Dwarf Fortress one earlier this year. I had a ton of fun with it. We made a twice baked hot potato on the map, and it was incredible. It was so much fun. We raised so much money across everybody. It was fantastic. So welcome again. Hey Agent, hey Chad, hello. You're much younger looking than me. I don't know. I saw you, Lexi. I think we kind of look a little bit similar. You're a tall man like I am, so we got that same tall boy vibe going on. Come on in. Hard to see such a small image. This is so much nicer. When I loaded a test save file, I ended up loading Billy Kirby's save file, and everything was on fire at that point. So I'm really excited to see that everything is nice and peaceful. To kick us off today. So you guys know, for rewards for what we're doing today, I'm mostly doing a sticker-based stream. We've got a couple of rewards in there, such as like changing the difficulty and whatnot. And then I got a whole bunch of packs of stickers of different kinds, including a bunch of like cute cats. And oh, they're upside down. A bunch of cute cats. And I tried to put them on like pretty low things because I thought covering myself with stickers would be like just a fun thing to do for streams. No enabled DLCs. There's no mods, no DLCs. It is just the core Rimworld experience. It's just the regular jam. I do have the soundtracks playing in the background instead of the in-game music. So that's going on a little bit. Hello, Parkside. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 35. I got to see exactly how. Oh my God, so many. A star sticker, a cat sticker, and a heart sticker. You got it. You got it, absolutes. I thought this would be easier to click on things at the dashboard. It's not. It's okay. We'll start it off right. We need a dad. I mean, I guess I give some daddy energy. I don't know. That's maybe not me. Welcome. Hi. A little heart for you. Thank you for the donation, my dudes. All the stickers. I'm so glad. I went out and bought all these stickers special. Let's put a little star up here as we jam it. As we jam. And a kitty cat. And an extra kitty cat from Lex on the cheek. No probs. My God, I saw you had a black cat on stream. The best I can do is black and white. Shockingly, none of these cat stickers are black ones. Let's put one right there. That's the black and white cat for Lex. We'll put a little orange cat. This guy can go up here. I got a feeling I'm going to be wearing a lot of stickers by the end of today. The cat ones are nice because they pop. They pop a little. They're all nice and poofy. We transfer stickers to agent. Yeah, we got to get new stickers. They got to be fresh and hot. Was it Odin the cat? I'm not sure what the cat's name was. I have 2 cats. They might visit me. They tend to visit on stream, Mona and Cindy. But we'll get to. Hopefully they'll pop by and say hello at some point today. A mask of stickers. Chad never had the chance to go fishing with Dad. Poor Chad. Poor Chad. Who do we have in the colony? I did see somebody get brutally executed in FG's run, shot in the back of the skull trying to fight some bugs, which was a very, very funny moment, I gotta say. Like when I was in Ona, we call it the Derpy Black Kitty because it's derpy. That's a great name. That totally fits. We don't know the name. It's just a friendly neighbor cat. Oh, I love that. That's even better. All right, folks. Who do we have in here? We have Das Meech, Doctor. He's good at melee. He's good at cooking. We've got Over Zero Coleman, good at melee, good at mining. Also, Doctor. Is everybody's title Doctor? If so, amazing. Yes, they totally are. A shooting melee Furzerp. Misha, a pyromaniac Doctor. We have a lot of pyromaniacs in this colony. What's going on? There's a lot of wood for this many pyromaniacs. Elena, hello, welcome. Potato time. Please let you live. I will endeavor to do my best. We have the power mad scholar, Mr. Joker Boy. Construction, crafting, intellectual. He is quite the doctor. He could be quite the doctor. We have a schmexy vampire who's really into plants and also intellectual. A psychopath shooter, flanker flails. Flam Noir, another intellectual. Wow, we have a lot of intellectuals. This is a smart colony. Jealous Nimble Gourmand, and Penny, social plants. And last but not least, Dig Up, the beautiful melee-focused crafter. My goodness, and we already have quests coming in. Welcome. They have any of the doctor titles, they should be named. Good to know. The way we've been doing. Well, this one's a nurse, but I think that counts. Doctors, nodders, nurses, nodders. It just works like that. Hello, hello. So, the way colonists have been named, for those of you who are maybe joining fresh, we do auctioning, basically, whenever a new colonist comes in. It doesn't look like we have any recruits in waiting, what we could call them. We do have one of the field hospitals I see here. Beautiful. Nice, organized, clean. Another one down here. A little fire foam popper, a campfire, and some herbal meds. A beautiful little trap corridor. I'm a big fan of playing Rimworld on medieval focused mods. So things like trap corridors and guns are really unusual to me. We've got loads of smoke leaf, loads of potatoes, some good grow zones. That's the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do have 4 field hospitals. I love to see it. It's great to see it. The nurse has been named. Gift for a streamer tomorrow if it lives. Excellent. Oh, that's very good. What is her quest? A settlement nearby Bartoga Cove has a special trade request. They'd like to purchase 6 prosthetic legs. I guess the first question is, do we know how to make prosthetic legs? Yes? It feels like it. Prosthetics, yeah. We still have an Archaeotech leg in the stockpile. Ooh, spicy. Machining. Prosthetic legs. 6. I mean, if we can put this together, frankly, why not? It makes sense to me. We have loads of components. We have a lot of steel. We should be able to do that. That doesn't seem like a problem to me. Why not? Hot potato, hot potato. Lots of dead bodies in the freezer as well. I see. Perhaps a tomb might be in order. I was thinking, during the Dwarf Fortress hot potato, we made a twice-baked hot potato. And I was thinking if there were any steam geysers left on the map, we might be able to do something similar. We might be able to do something similar. It'd be a real vanity project, but you know what? That's sometimes kind of fun. For one of us, is anybody missing a leg? I guess would be the thing I would always ask. You're missing some toes. An arm. Torso and a spine. Your left leg was bitten. I mean, this kind of feels like they're missing 2 toes on their right leg. That's almost enough to warrant getting an Archaeotech leg. Why not? Such a simple research tree compared to the last one. It's wild playing this game not modded. I'll tell you that right now. It's a very different style of game. There's so much different things. It's like going back in time. Except the quest so it doesn't expire. Yes. A skill trainer, a bionic leg, some jade, some recon armor. I know we have to make friends with people. That's part of the rules of the hot potato. We need all 6 factions need to be up to 85, I believe. So I'm just going to do this for the goodwill. Oh, we have a few other quests in here too. A marine helmet and a ship to the stars. Okay, so not necessarily. We have a beautiful aurora. My goodness. My goodness. Looks like we do have the 4 field hospitals. We could zhuzh them up a little bit. Make them a little bit fancier. I feel like a campfire is not necessarily the heating you want, though not necessarily a bad choice. I mean, this is like unsmoothed dirt floors. Do we have a lot in the way of rocks? Granite, bit of marble. We do have a lot of steel. These are marble tiles, so I tell you what. Why don't we at least do a little tidy? Just a little bit. I'm sad. I'm reminding myself of a teacher I knew. He was a good man. Great teacher. It's always nice to remember the past. So good. Retha, good evening. Hello. There's so many random stockpiles and everything around that I'm like, what is even happening? Where do I even start? Oh, stockpile zone. Chunks. Chunky boys. So what I was thinking about doing was building a potato just somewhere on the map, wrapping it in steel or silver, and then piping a geyser around it to heat up the room around the potato to give ourselves a hot potato. It seems like potentially a reasonable thing to do. My God, we have so much heal room. We have so much of everything. There's so much happening. Who do we have in the way of crafters to actually make these legs? He asks. Mr. Joka Boy. Taking a calm little nap. It's a great idea. I think it's just the right kind of vanity project. I do wish there was more geysers in our walls, but, you know, they'd probably end up being geothermals. There is one here. R.I.P. little Ibex doe. You won't make it out alive. We could make a hot potato barn to heat up all the animals inside of it. That maybe is unnecessarily foolish. We have a shaman merchant. All right. We got lots happening. Lots to do. Lots to think about. And lots to explore. The map's been really set up well. I was expecting to inherit much more of a map on fire in general. Okay, so we do have like a prison hospital room, an intern room, crafting room, general storage with some nice sculptures. The research room is like quite the research sweet potato. This is our main hospital. Some sort of large oblong object. I might take some time and turn this into more of a potato shape. There goes the Archaeotech leg. Getting up. Cringer, hello! Welcome! Welcome on in. Expected the justice treatment, not this time, I'm afraid. Hello, folks. Welcome to the hot potato. I know Cringer had this earlier in the week. Come on in. Come on in. I appreciate you all being here. Welcome on in. For those of you joining us who don't know about the hot potato, we're raising money today for Doctors Without Borders. These fellas right down here. Fellas and ladies. An incredible organization all around the world. We've been participating in the Hot Potato Challenge, which Cringer was a part of earlier this week. It goes on until, I believe, Sunday. There's a whole bunch of streamers taking part of it. Every 4 hours, the save file gets passed to a different group of people. It's a lot of fun. It happens once or twice a year, and it is a great event for a great cause. So thank you for joining us. Come on in. Welcome. Welcome. If you'd like to donate, there's links down below. There's links up above. You can put stickers on my face. You can force me to play on super fast speeds. There's all sorts of stuff you can do. Dr. Sean, thank you. Thank you. Let's get this moving in the right direction. You want to change the game difficulty. I see. I see how it is. We're going up to Community Builder. FG's chat gave her the easy mode today. Oh my God, look what you've done. It was immediate. Like they were just waiting to attack. Well, come on in. Normally always play on super fast speed. That's fair. I like to bounce back and forth. Grenades. Grenades. Guns. My goodness. No, you're leaving. All right. Blitzky, take it easy, my dude. Hope you have a good day. Instant regrets. Well played. Instant. Misha, I guess, is down with that new leg. So let's grab everybody else and bring them down here. They will prepare for a while and then attack. The grenades worry me. I don't like grenades. Can we force you to get the boomrat population back up to 90? I will endeavor to do my best. What about the boomalope population? Oh, there are boomrats too. We got a couple wild boomrats. I guess we're gonna need our best melee people in the front. You know what? I think you're the best. You have some sort of rifle. You have some sort of rifle. Ah. We may be in luck. We may be in luck. If this shaman merchant hangs around for a little bit I mean, they're mostly bows and spears and stuff, but it could get spicy. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much. I feel like these people need something to eat out here. What do we have on the old shaman merchant? Neuturamine. We have 861. I could buy their meds, I suppose. Their plasteel could come in use. We surprisingly don't have that much money. We do have a lot of animals. I suppose we could sell them Wake Up. I don't feel like we need all these drugs in our colony. You know what? Let's just do that. We'll buy the plasteel probably. Boomrat 36 gave her spine for the colony. Our money keeps becoming floors. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, I would like to maybe see if I can just engage these guys and get them to come down and fight these shamans. We only need Glitter World. Okay. We are, surprisingly, it looks like close to a lot of the win conditions. It's a bold man. Or lady. That's a bold colonist. Dig up. You're a monster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't be trusted. FG spent all of our silver on Archaeotech limbs. I mean, that's a pretty good. It's a pretty good use. That's a pretty good use of the money. Piggies! No! Uh-oh. I was wondering, is he going to throw a grenade at that pig? You know what? I think maybe we should help. At the very least, we can hopefully save Goat. And I guess we have to bury all these bodies too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My God. Reasonable thing to do would also be probably strip them down first so that we don't hyperinflate our wealth's colony wealth. At least too badly. I see how that goes. Food sells really well. It can. Yeah. Anything can sell pretty well if you make enough of it. We're apparently we're only making simple potato meals. Respect. You know what? I feel like we could be making these fine meals, but instead we're just making simple meals. There's something to be said about it. We do get a nice piggy to eat, on the bright side. And I suppose all this additional stuff we can just sell off. Why are you so slow? Oh, of course I took the person with a frail bad back and asked them to do all the work. Dig up thriving in the colony. Absolutely. Just put in the work. Everyone's doing so well. I mean, how can you not? A colony with all of these good aspirations and hopes. With all of these good vibes of giving to the world and everyone around us. Speaking of, how we doing here? I suppose not great considering the fact that we've been taking our sweet time defending the colony first. Not really getting a lot done. Everybody sleeps in a giant room together. You gotta respect it. Cringer with the one hondo. My dude, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. No pause, 3 times speed for 10 minutes. Let me get a timer. Let me get the timer going. Let me remember how a telephone works. Boom, boom, ba-doom. Now we're cooking with gas. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. For those of you who want to donate, you can donate on that link in chat. You can donate pinned up at the top of chat, down below in the panels. There's all sorts of ways to do it. All sorts of fun rewards. Can cover me with stickers. Can make my life miserable on stream. Whatever you so choose, you can do it. You can make the game easier. You can make the game harder. You can cook it. Slow checking on that one. Would have been better with the Raiders, but now is good too. Would have panicked. Would have panicked like mad with the Raiders. I think we just got to let people build a little bit. I'd like to get these, who like doesn't really have a big job in the colony. Furzerp. You appear to be the cleaner. Can I get you to get on burying duty? It's a lot of work, but I believe in you. You're in a great mood. Everyone's in a great mood. I'm so impressed. When your colony isn't just like a medieval cesspit, it's much easier to keep people. Like everyone lives in the same bedroom, in the same potato all together. Okay, I do have some plans that I think would be a laugh. There's no doors up here, which makes this a tricky potato to get to. But I think this is the best spot for my potato idea. Still the original first potato build you room. Wow. I was thinking about spending a fair bit of today doing decorating jobs. Thinking about maybe linking all the potatoes together through some sort of potato vine. But perhaps little potato bedrooms for everybody down here could be good. An exotic goods trader is in orbit? Yes. I know how orbit works. We don't have a comms console, do we? No, sir. Minus 32 to minus 44 relationships with the Finn Wouse. And that comms trader is gone. All right. So I guess first question I have here is, would it be good to get a comms console somewhere so we can at least say hi to people? It's outside the bedroom? Oh, you're right. I'm blind. I should have known. We got little pieces of slag all over the place. That could for sure be melted down if we let it melt. And then yeah, we're gonna design something stupid. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do what I do best. Stupid things. I want to build. No sandstone. Lots of sandstone on the map, though. Visually, sandstone would work well for a dumb idea I have, with maybe a little slate tucked into it. Trace it from a potato with Billy's sweet potato did. I mean, this is beautiful. It's so clear it's a sweet potato. Like, there's no question about it, right? I do feel like I need to expand this little grave garden. You're a chunk stockpile. Okay. Love stupid things. Perfect. You're in the right place. I was going to make this out of wood, but I feel like sandstone might be the way to do it. Fire. Pen not enclosed. Oh, goodness. The goats are out. The goats are loose. We could do the base with this in wood. I just want to build a sweet little hot potato here. And I want to wrap it in some steel and cook it with with the steam vent. That's the plan. That's the whole plan. We'll give it a little door right here. And then right around it. I could do it with silver, but I'm going to do it with steel. It's going to be like a little aluminum foil potato. You know what I mean? And you might ask, isn't this a waste of precious resources? To which I would say, shh. Hush you. Nonsense. I won't hear of such things. The third part of this, of course, which is going to require additional steel, is encapsulating the vent. Because a potato doesn't cook if it's just next to the oven. It has to be inside the oven. Curses. Can I put steel on mud? Curses! Hold on. We need to move everything over ever so slightly. The one thing I probably should have paid attention to. So we'll do maybe the outer wall first. I feel insane that I am doing this part on 3 times speed. Seems just a little bit lunacy, but I'm for it. The oven might be a little bigger than we intentionally planned, but very chill in the chat. Everyone's recovering from the crocodile onesie. Sadly, I don't have any onesies to wear. I was thinking I might have a Snuggie somewhere, but I'm not even sure. This has gotten tight. All right. It's a bit of a weirder shaped potato than I originally had intended. I think we know I need to make it bigger. I think we're going to need to make it a little bit bigger. Particularly wider. As we do a little shift, a little shibby shimmy shake. Some of these can still be used. That guy, in fact. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. There we go. It's beautiful. Thank God everybody went to sleep and gave me a minute to figure out what I was doing here. Okay. We have another bulk goods trader. They've already left. Everything is so fast on 3 times speed. My goodness. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now this feels like a bit more of a better potato. I need a Cindy onesie. Oh my God, I would love a onesie that makes me look like my cat. Are you kidding me? I am exactly the kind of lunatic that would buy that sort of stupid thing. I could vibe on that for sure. This works. It's just right. The steel might work. Do we have slate? Oh, we do. How much slate? We have 5 pieces of slate. 4 per block. Our 10-minute timer is up, so we can slow things down. But for right now, we'll keep the gas going because I feel good about it. I think we got something. Get these fellas out of here. One of the moments of all times. Husband took over the stream in a onesie. Oh, I didn't see him in the onesie. I saw him take over the stream for a minute, but not on the onesie. That's incredible. That's so good. We do have plenty of granite. The problem is the reason I want slate is because I wanted little tiny eyes inside the potato. That was the concept. I wanted to just put in like a couple little spuddies, you know? Maybe one there too. Now I have an away mission. I'm a little worried that we're running out of time on this prosthetic leg, but I'm realizing we actually haven't. 6 prosthetic legs to Bartoga Cove. What? You're not even that far. My God, it's the perfect job for us. I feel like Furzer is kind of like the janitor. He's got most of those cleaning jobs. Penny is the one who's really slow. Let's take Flamme Noir and Flankaflails. And then perhaps a Muffalo or Tufalo. 0.7 days. Wow, they're so fast. Lots of medicine, lots of bedrolls. I feel good about those. They've got lots of food. We'll send them out into the wild, wild world and let them explore. There'll be clips of it. I only took 1. You were being nice. I mean, you can never take too many clips. That's the wonderful thing about them. We might as well add a couple extra graves in here. Just in case. Just in case. And like, you know, a bit of extra flowers. I'd love to do some flower decorating. I think if we get this complete, we can do some nice flowering. I may have stolen some of my construction workers, but it's for the good of the colony. My God, 68 to 80. This is probably the hardest thing we're going to have. Does the relationship exist? It does. This is the trickiest part. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Let's get you a cat. Let's get you a little kitty cat. Who do we have? Well, I have a tabby cat on my face, and I have a black cat on my face. Why don't we put a little silver tabby who's taking a nap? Little snoozer tabby. And we'll put him over here, maybe. Too much beard. I tried to shave earlier to make sure I had maximum sticker room. Here we go. I don't know how well you can see. Oh, kitty cats. This is the easiest one to see for sure. So, according to the rules, I think we have to get all of these factions to plus 80, which is so much. 2 are at negative 80. Can we pay extra to put them on your glasses, or will the adhesive ruin them? I think I'm gonna stick with the face, just because of that exact reason. I don't want to damage my poor glasses, then I won't be able to see. That's fair. That's fair. But if you want it anywhere in specific, when you request it, you absolutely can say that. The Shack of Fortune, an item stash, and an exotic goods trader is actually coming to the colony today. Penny seems to be our chatty chat. So we'll have them come up and say hi. Wherever they end up. My God. Okay, something is incorrect about this. They're only meant to make 50 of these meals, and there's 126 of them. Exotic goods trader has prosthetic hearts, pain stoppers, and lungs. My goodness. Isn't that a little bit tempting? Also a television. Do we have a television? These all seem like things that I just should be buying, right? We're doctors. Nodders. Without borders. Nopers. I'm gonna buy this heart. I'm not gonna buy this pain stopper because that seems dangerous. Marietta, hello, what's up? Dude, my goodness. Welcome in with the $215 dono. Well, I guess we crushed the goal already. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in, my dude. Let's take a second. Hello. Welcome. Change game difficulty ×2, star sticker, a raffle, a cat sticker, and a heart sticker. Let's take this step at a time. I assume you meant up to, because I know what you're like. That bumps us to strive to survive. Let's get a few stickers out. Only count the meals in storage, so the fact that they're all over the floor may be an issue. Yeah, I was actually going to just do this, because that solves this problem. If you put an empty stockpile there, they now count as being in stock. Let's get a few stickers going. Adhesive might not ruin them, but it's going to be dust and grime magnet no matter how you try to wash it off. Yes. I accidentally picked up 2 stickers, so you're going to get 2 hearts together. Do I have anything over here? Does that work? The worst part about this is I can't see because my webcam is over there, and I got to look this way. So I'm just going to assume those went on okay. The goal is totally smashed. Absolutely. Mariana, what kind of cat would you like? We have all sorts of different colors. I'll put a big star over here too for you. And I guess we gotta up the goal. Do I even know how to do that? I don't know that I do. One moment. One moment. Please stand by. I most certainly do not. Uh-oh. We'll figure this out. Something went wrong. Please go back and try again. My dashboard. It's exploding. It can't handle all the donations. Oh. Okay, hold on. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Hi, how are we? New goal is needed. Add a new milestone. Thank you, Kiri. And thank you, Mariana, for another 2 hearts. A little the next updated goal. Does that count as a milestone? Well, increase your goal. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. We'll give it a little slide up. Little slide. Now, where were we? Maniacs. Absolute maniacs. For the 2 hearts and the 6 rewards here, including star sticker, heart sticker. I got to give you a cat sticker, and we have to do a raffle. My God. My God. And we'll give you a little cat. How about a little stretching, a little brown cat doing one of those like cute cat stretches? We go right in the middle. Right in the middle. Boom. Perfection. We'll do a giveaway. We're gonna give away some stuff as well. This is a very simple giveaway. Is the way it works is we have a great game giveaway, exclamation mark giveaway, of just like a ton of game keys I have from like Humble Bundle over the years. So if you want to join this raffle, we'll run it for the next, let's say 5 minutes. Anybody who says the word potato in chat, potato, gets entered into this giveaway, which should work easy peasy. And if you win, we'll give away, I think 3. I think I said three games. Maybe I said more than that. Probably just double check. And we'll confirm it, and we'll give some stuff away. We'll give some nice stuff away. You dislike even numbers, so another 59. Dude, you're a maniac. Thank you so much. Welcome all. Hello. Doctors. Notters. Borders. Nopers. I guess I need another milestone. Bada bing. Bada boom. Bada ba. Giveaway raffle is for 5 games. I'm correcting myself and making sure I have that right. Okay. Welcome all. The difficulty is up. The stickers are on. The raffle is ongoing. If you want to enter in the Great Game Giveaway raffle, we'll give away 5 game codes. Type potato into chat. It's that easy. It's that easy. We'll roll it in a couple of minutes. We'll fulfill a trade offer for 6 prosthetic legs. Quest complete. And what I need to do is on the way back home, I just need to pop out somewhere that has slate. There's some on the river here. Quest complete, Bartoga's Cove, and allied with the Sallow Union. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. Potato, potato, potato. Please revive the boom rat population. You know what? We did have a couple people asking that. And it's just dumb enough that I love the idea. I am tempted to also revive the boomalope population, but I feel like boomalopes have a point where boom rats are just a menace to society. And I do love being a good menace to society. How about we put some of these away? Please, the kitchen, she can't hold no more. And this is slowly but surely getting put together as well. It'll cook. It will cook. We have lots of steel. And there's a bunch more down here. And I'm sure there's some more all over in different places of the map. We are up on a higher difficulty, so things might get a little bit crazy. But hopefully not. I guess this is the good thing is if you... You know what I want to say? If you make friends with everyone, you'll never be attacked. But I feel like if you make friends with everyone, you're just going to get insect swarm after insect swarm after insect swarm. Okay. At least insect swarm is easy to fix. And fixed it shall be. I think that's right. I think it works like that. If it doesn't, we're going to find out. It has been so long since I've had to make something like an insect box. Insects can only spawn in overhead mountains. Unless something has dramatically changed. Hey. That's overhead mountain? Very suspicious. Well, look, if a bunch of insects burst through a field hospital, that just makes things exciting. My God. Highest is how the boom rats was 120. No, my goodness. I know there was like a big boom rat chain explosion that went off, so. And mechs. Oh my God. Yes, the mechs as well. God, I almost forgot they existed. What I'm worried about. Anything but the bugs. Rimworld just wants you to fight something. Is it Rimworld or is it chat that just wants me to fight something? I suppose these are actually going to be in a little bit further here. Once these walls are fixed. Could you deconstruct these real fast for me? No, wait, come back. I'm not done with you. Up, 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 up. Boop, bop, beep. A perfect patat. What is our wood situation? Oh, we got lots of wood. They're just doing the steel first. Mad boomalopes! Oh my God. My goodness. We got to do the giveaway as well. They didn't take very long to get straight to the front door. Last chance. If you want to enter in the giveaway, enter potato in the, say the word potato in the chat right now. We're going to give away a bunch of keys. And,
Agent knows how
you get a chance.
Where I capture villagers from raids and seal them in war caskets.
That voice effect is meant to be off.
Drugs to then use them against the enemies of my colony.
Get out of here! That effect is not active right now. How is that even coming through? Hello, welcome. All sorts of shenanigans. Stinky giveaway. All right, let's do it. We're gonna roll it. We're gonna go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those all go through? I see 2 of them coming through in chat. Three. 4. These are not working very well. 4. I think I have to pause in between doing each one. I've never ran 5 at a time. And last but not least, 5. My dudes, send me a message on Twitch. Go to that link. Pick a game, and I'll send it to you after stream. It's that easy. Give me a minute to get back to you. But we'll hook you up. All of you. You can send me a message. Thank you so much. And thank you, Mariana, for donating 100 to trigger one of the big giveaways. You're an absolute hero. We have some boomalopes to deal with. Nightbot does not appreciate the spam. Not at all. Getting Shodan vans from the voice. It is, the portal voice. If I come down here... You guys ran out of food. Oh. Because I didn't tell you to come all the way home. Because I told you to stop. I'm very scared about this. Get him. Oh, God. Well, at least they're all on fire. Bada bing! So this answers the question of, are we going to tame those boomalopes and make a bunch of boomalopes? I guess not. But that's okay. We got some boomalope meat out of it, I guess. This was another thing, is there's a large collection of wooden sarcophaguses for people in the colony who have passed away. And I wonder if moving them out of the freezer and giving them their own potat, some sort of potato tomb, is not the worst idea. We have a lot of granite. We also have a lot of marble. Look at us, making more than one structure. We're going out of control.
Tumbleweed official Shodan is inspiration for much of my shenanigans, especially the genetic loot box system, where I implanted raiders with a gen randomizer and ripped the gens I wanted from them when they rolled the gens I wanted.
Bad Mariana. Bad marinara. Yeah, I don't know why it's even letting TTS come through. I'm very confused. Say la vie. Because TTS is fun. I mean, you're not wrong.
Because TTS is fun.
You wait entirely wrong. There is no stopping GLaDOS. I mean, yeah, I guess she's here. Time for a potato sarcophagus. I'm gonna give it a little belly, I think. Little one-sided belly here. A little flat bottom. Perfect. No good way to enter it. Just what I had planned. We'll fill it with marble. And we're going to put a cooler. so that everybody stays nice and frosty in the potato. Nice. We can even wire it off of that already existing wires. Incroyable. That's too much marble. We'll do probably wood floor. Just given it's what we actually have enough of. And then we can move all the sarcophaguses over to that once it's built. They were put in the freezer with hopes of resurrecting them. I mean, they've all been gone for so long. Will the Resurrector mech serum even work on them at this point? Many of them died 4 years ago. A cool potato? Well, we're building a hot potato and a cool potato is what we're doing. It's a bit of nonsense, but I think it'll work. These guys got to get back to the colony. I think my builder is in there, which is why we're not getting very much done on the outside. 6 exotic guilds that came by a while ago. Gonna do my best to keep it on as much triple speed as we can here. Why are we making a cold potato? Just because there's so many bodies in the fridge. It feels like they kind of deserve a better place to lay. A more honorable potato to rest their weary heads. Am I also going to make a rotten potato? What would go in it? The unburied corpses? The thing is we're burying all the raiders and everything right now. Anybody who passes, this is adorable. I don't know who did this, but the one spot they couldn't build a grave, they just put a single potato plant. It's amazing. I'm putting a chair next to it. Also, hello, Talonrog, welcome. Desiccated, sadly, since they're frozen, they won't rot, so many still able to revive. Interesting, okay. Looks absolutely beautiful with those stickers. Thank you so much. You too can put more stickers on my face and raise money for Doctors Without Borders at the same time. All you need to do is go to !donate, click on the link pinned at the top of the chat or down in the panels below. You could donate $5 for a star, $10 for a heart, $20 for an adorable little kitty cat. The choice is yours. There's also a bunch of other rewards on there, such as increasing or lowering the difficulty depending on how you feel. It's already gone up quite a few notches already. Psychic Insanity Lance. I don't think we want to do that. That doesn't sound like what doctors would do. Doctors, nodders. Psychic Insanity Lance. Nopers. Having lots of babies. Speak of the devil. FG, thank you so much. And like big shout out, folks, to the entire Halycon Frequency crew and all the amazing work they do putting together these hot potatoes. They're so incredible. There we go, a big red pimply star next to the cat. They're so incredible. We got to do the Dwarf Fortress one earlier this year. It was so much fun. I was so nervous during it. And I've been so excited the moment they let me know that they were doing this again, especially for Rimworld, which is a game I absolutely just adore. What a lovely group of individuals who just create such a wonderful space on Twitch with all of their communities. Uh-oh. And just good vibes in general, and raising money is such a good thing that we don't always get a chance to do as streamers. There's so many fires and everybody is on it. I don't even have to do anything. This colony is set up for success against pyromaniacs. Incredible. Growlcore is next. Amazing. So good. So good. There's so many good people in the whole event. It's just like an incredible dose. I can't wait for you to see what kind of shenanigans gets on with. The entire place gets on with. I feel like I'm building too many things. I gotta slow down and let build. Live and let build. Posture check. Thank you. Colony was created with 2 out of the 5 pyromaniacs. Oh my god. All right, so we've been dealing with this since basically day 1. Medicine's got to get up to 550. Glitter World's something we got to like look for. And we're making... I'm guessing this is going towards auto cannons on the old research bench. I really slowed down one potato for the other. But that's okay. I think it's the right choice. What is completely a stupid vanity project? The other actually serves a purpose for the colony. Boy, that's a lot of smoke leaf. Oh, this is suspended. Let's get rolling. We can sell that stuff off. Happy Tater Day, Jess. Hello, welcome, welcome. Happy Tater Day. Tater and turkey, I guess, if you live in America. Uh-oh. Sappers to tunnel around my defenses. Oh, good. And they're gonna go up this way where we don't really have anything. Thank God, at least it's a tribal group. They're all just wielding spears. There's not really like an entrance. Into the colony here. Where are you going? Oh God, they're attacking from multiple angles. I got a bad feeling about our thrombo right now. Of course, it's also nighttime. They're going after the boom rats. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. We should have known this would happen. This just feels like I'm going to get my poor guys killed here. They're fleeing. We all could shoot them. Good. Yes. Some great successes here. Capture. Capture. Where is the thrombo? There it is. Death in 8 hours? Are you a doctor? Not really. Do we have any doctors in this colony? This guy is. Furzerp. Death in 11, 12 hours. Left lung and kidney. Oh. Homie, you're not going to a good field hospital, are you? Oh, there's another person here as well. Who else doctors? Mr. Joker Boy. Is it possible for you to tend yourself? My goodness. They are a doctor without a border. Where are you? Oh, you're going for the... My dude, you can, I tell you what, you can use the good medicine. For now. We have so much good medicine. I'm actually shocked that we're not just automatically using the good stuff. This is probably not the greatest patch job I could be doing. Left lung and a kidney. We're gonna need some prosthetics. Have to go. Keep watching over the potato. We will keep it safe. do my best to keep it safe. Oh, there's a monkey in here. Bream has died from blood loss. 11 hours. 2 hours? 11 hours. How's this doing? You're good. That's Mish. You're already tending E. You got to go across the map to get it done. Boy, all this herbal medicine could really be moved. Please. Please, sirs. We can't go across the map to get this herbal medicine over and over again. Marulo's got an infection. Death in 5 seconds. Tend. Tend. Nobody has captured this poor monkey. Who's still got 5 hours. He's got a chance. Whew, my goodness. My goodness, my gracious. Doesn't say anything in the rules about not stealing organs. I don't think we're going to steal any organs. That doesn't feel like the kind of things doctors would do. At least not borderless doctors. I believe you may have just brought a corpse in here. We're going to need to expand the graveyard again. We're putting more bodies in the ground, like, already than 2 days worth of streamers have done. Wow, thank goodness for this thrombo. No lung, no kidney. I have a heart, I have a jaw. Lung and a kidney is going to be harder to get than I think. It's a donation. I mean, you're not wrong. There isn't anything in there, but I do feel like it would upset the factions. And right now we need to try and get all the factions fixed. Basically, unless somebody is a doctor, I do need a construction person. The Barbarossa people are minus 80. That's rough. All right, well, hopefully we can get these walls fixed before some other attack happens. We have fire, but it's raining. We have a couple of medical emergencies. Man, that guy passed away. Okay. A little breather. Hydration check, thank you. Been so excited. I'm forgetting to drink water. My God. Good time zone, Reza. Hello, welcome, welcome. Little intense pain, mental breaks. This dude has actually not fully fixed himself up yet. He's still got a cracked femur. All of our torch lamps have gone out. Do we have anybody who hauls for Zerp? Over 0. Kind of penny. Not a lot. No coffee. No, I don't have any coffee today. The later stream means all the coffee's already into my system. I can't be stopped. I'm already juiced up. I'm just going to cue this so we know what's happening here. Just so we know. And you know what? I like doing the doors, personally. Cargo pods full of bison wool. I mean, I guess. Why not? I do believe Reza has died. Whether or not you are in here is another question. Ufa, Kiri, Blue Squad, Stench, Perkside, Dr. Reza Darkside Doctor. That's such a good doctor, they've been doctored twice. We should probably clean up this room. In the morning. Just so all of our people don't get infections here. So many of them have rough shape. You got anything we need? Plants. I feel like this guy's unwaveringly loyal, so we'll just release him. If I can focus a little bit on getting people fixed up, that feels like a good use of our time. My construction crew is over 0. When you wake up, I'd like you to do that fence. Towards the end of Northern Quarters run, but don't quote me on that. Perfect. That's done. Working on the walls for the cold potato. In Vampire, the one NPC called the main character as Mr. Doctor. It's a good name. It's a good title. Made mashed potatoes yesterday topped with potatoes au gratin on top. Yo. Delicious. You kidding me? This guy's got loads of recreation. What is everyone's schedule? How come these people don't get to relax? Is it because they're new and we forgot to update? I'm gonna be a maniac right now. I'm gonna do that. I like doing that because then if you wake someone up in the middle of the night, they don't do a single thing and then immediately try to go back to bed. Which feels helpful, you know? Wow, this is going super well. Can we work on these 2 walls next? And could dig up, start burying bodies. It's maybe a lot of people for you to do, but I believe in you. At least the breaches are over. Hauling steel. Man, I'd rather have you do your build jobs. We can get all these little tiny little itsy bitsy pieces done. Then we can at least start moving stuff over. And wait to have for lunch. I believe when you died, you were our last doctor at the time. We thankfully, I mean, we do have Das Mitch, who is a good doctor. And Mr. Joker is a good doctor too, so. Is it the same save file the entire week, or is there a new run each day? It's the same save file. So Kiri, who started the potato with this building, this is the original first potato that was built. And each potato can roughly be translated to a different member of the hot potato. I know that Billy Kirby made this sweet potato. I feel like maybe like a path down here. I'd love to do roads, but I think we have enough big projects already being done. Dasami's still alive, still keeping everybody alive.
On Rimworld.
Thank you so much. I don't know why any of these notifications are coming through. I swear I have them all silenced, which has got me so confused. Let me try that and see if that works. But it's good. Lappins, I hope you're well, my dude. Thank you so much.
Because Gladys is love, Gladys is life.
I literally don't know. I don't know where they're coming in. It's like hardwired into my stream. I'm going crazy, man. I'm losing it. 3 components. A floor. So Everdream had the same issue. Are those with Streamlabs? I'm running Stream Elements. So I don't, yeah, I really don't know. Like in all of my sources on OBS, there's no notifications even listed in my sources. So I don't know how they're pinging. You asked for a difficulty tweak to peaceful. I'm sorry, I missed that entirely. Change game difficulty. You want it down? No, you said you know what I like. Did you want it up more? We're currently at Strive to Survive. You can bump it 1 step in either direction. You did want Blood as Dust. I know what that evil smiley means. You've bamboozled me. Been bamboozled again. Boomrat 133. Oh my god, there's been so many boomrats. A golden bar? No, just a hype train. Oh wow. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's a golden cap train. I'm just kidding. Don't donate to me. Don't give me bits. Don't resubscribe. Give your money to doctors. Doctors, nodders, borders, nopers. It's that simple. That's what we're here for. We're here to raise money for Doctors Without Borders. So, you know, if you want to raise money, it's a great idea. It's a great cause. You can go click the link at the top. You can click the link at the panels. You can type !donate to remind people who don't want to do either of those things. You can put more stupid stickers on my face or continue slowly letting the colony get attacked by a million different things. It's up to you. Boomrats, is Hecky's gift still alive? Yes, Hecky's gift is still alive. That's the only named Boomrat. And then we have a couple of other. I was asked to start taming more Boomrats, and I am but a humble servant. Oh, I can't move a sarcophagus. I gotta rebuild a sarcophagus. Well, we have marble. $60 marble. We could get a few of these in here. Let's get some proper tombage for our colonists. That's probably more than we already have. Thank you so much, Dr. Sean. We have nothing to fear but fear itself. Oh, a dramatic reading. Oh, thank you. We have nothing to fear but fear itself. This has been a dramatic reading. Thank you for my first dramatic reading of the day. You know, you occasionally get a degree on how to act, and it comes to use every now and then, but not that often. Not that often. Had a heart attack during my segment, but it did survive. I can't believe these boomrats. I mean, but also, like, how can I resist making them? This is part of the problem. You just want more boomrats. We miss the boomrats. Exactly. Everybody loves the boomrats. We're taming them. We have breeding peers. It might have been the first one. Oh my god. Well, I'm really glad. I'm getting at some friends. 101 before stuff happened. I gotta make sure, you know, I'm doing some things to help. I gotta at least do a couple things to hinder. That's how it works. I do also have to finish my big patat. I don't know if I'm gonna put anything in here. I think I'm just gonna leave it empty. It's just for good measure. Boy, 223 work for those sarcophaguses. Somebody put a cute potato here next to the graves, so I decided to build a chair so that people could sit, watch the potato grow next to the graves. A reminder, a little meditative spot. Stuff happened was a very large fire. The entire starting colony is dead at this point, so that's something I'm sure of. I mean, that sounds right. There's a lot of missing colonists. Kangas! Thank you for the tenor. Thank you so much. Let me get a little heart action here. Go with a nice pink heart. Where do we got room? Where's a good spot? Right about here? Slowly adding up. In the wrinkle zone, in my old man wrinkle zone. Was Das Mish a starter? I'm not sure. Surely you don't have... I see what happened. I was like, there's no way my builder has nothing to do. No, I'm just an idiot. As long as they don't box themselves in too much. Thought you were 21. What do you mean, old man? I don't think so. I don't think so. Reza, thank you for the $1. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No? I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. It is a Sith legend. Thank you so much for your donation, my dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is new Mitch 2.0. Now, can we build this without it falling apart on us? The boxes your builder was stuck in. Insects can spawn in overhead mountains. And I'll be honest, I think insects are probably the biggest threat to the colony right now. So just in case, I've been building these little, I don't know what you want to call them, palisades? Because insects can't spawn if there's only like one space. A slate meteor, amazing. We actually needed slate for my potato. A gift from the gods. All of my fires are out all over town. What does everybody do all day? Dasmish cooks, you build, you nap, you're napping. You're making medicine, you're napping. I probably should have checked at a time of the day that's not everybody goes to bed. So let's try this again in the morning and see how it turns out. Gotta say live, insect trap, keep the big bugs from spawning, yep. Call them checker walls, yeah. That makes sense. I've seen it done. I think I've seen Adam versus Everything do it before. And I've been like, oh, that's smart. That's smart. I'm the kind of guy who plays with like infestations don't spawn in darkness as a mod normally. I normally play some pretty modded up runs for Rimworld. So it's a bit of a different, bit of a bizarro world for me. 60, 120, 240. Realizing just how rapidly I'm going to run out of marble if I try to build all of these sarcophaguses like that. It was a nice thought. How many is that in total? 15, 16, 17? How many do we have in the fridge? 14. Hey, that'll work. And actually, one of them's empty. So we're gonna move 2 degrees. Shouldn't that be colder than that? Do I need more than one freezer in here? Probably. Are we actually stone cutting? I believe there is. Oh no. Stinky corpses. I forgot about you. We're making blocks. I guess we'll do this until we have like some. I told people to move sandstone as well, and you know what? We're not making sandstone blocks. And I actually abandoned my sandstone plan. So let's just make sure that we're not doing any more of those, just to be safe. All right. That'll keep us busy. Thought I survived it all. I died once, but then there was a reload. I think it didn't follow all. Someone is their second incarnation, but it might not be them. I mean, we may never know. There's someone they're just wandering wildly through the colony. Stanky, the guinea pig. Wow. There's so many stories in this colony to tell. And a very unclean doctor shop. In fact, I see why this is full of animal filth. Okay. I'm going to put a little pause on these guys. This is set so it knows what it is now. If I can let our good man here just do some of the little bits of work he needs to do, we may that was the closest steal. Narrowly. That's got to be real close in comparison. Oh, he's going for all of it out here. Tell you what. I'm going to do this so that he just uses that steel. And then at least that problem is solved. There is all sorts of steel slag to be spun around. An endless amount of things to do. There's another guinea pig here who doesn't have a name. There's a few, in fact, there's a few guinea pigs around, I'm now noticing. We'll let him cook. Old Stanky. Stanky's got friends. I'm glad to say. We got some Stanky friends around. All right, and they are on crafting chunks and stuff now as well. All of the temporary prisoners are good. We got no quests. We're getting a moment to breathe before they punish me for my hubris. Do we have this set up? Yes. No. We have 25 goats? That seems like maybe a lot of goats. That might be more goats than we need. I'm not a doctor, but that might be more goats than we need. Oh, there we go. Overzero's getting to work, putting this together. I do wonder, what if I just like... told somebody to move a little bit of wood up here, you know? Just somebody who's like good at hauling stuff around. Berserk, you're cleaning the animal area, so you seem like a perfect person to do this. It'll speed up the building of everything here. There's not really a lot of steel that needs to come out, so I think we can let them do that manually. But that'll at least speed up the build. The build work. Could be a doctor if I named a colonist after myself. Unfortunately, that's not how we name colonists in these parts. We got to do a great big old auction off if we want to do that. So smooth, so vibing, so good. Could I put a flower pot next to the single animal bed outside the main hospital? It's where Boomrat 36 lived out her final days after laying down her health for us. Outside the main hospital, like right here. There's clearly a number of memorial urns, but absolutely, I can get behind that. We took care of her for nearly 2 years. Dang. You're trapped again. Somehow, I knew this would happen. They really like trapping themselves into these structures. Probably not a good idea to gather. You know what? I'll allow it. We have a trade ship bulk goods supplier. Let's see what they have. And a caravan, which is a combat supplier. I'll hit them up after. Excuse me. Also, this wall is broken? Which seems like a somewhat dramatic oversight. Seeing as that's our colony defense. Her animal bed is at the north wall. I mean, there's a lot of animal beds on the north wall here. Here's the combat bulk goods supplier. Chickens? I'm gonna sell some goats. Because we have 25 goats. And that seems like maybe a lot of goats. And some muffalos. Yeah, why not? Some bird skin, some pig leather, fox fur, guinea figs. Keep the cloth. Doesn't seem like we're in need of components. We can sell off that chem fuel. Oh, it's nice to trade. They don't have no shot. I was like, they don't maybe have a liver and a kidney, do they? They will take all of this stuff, though. Anything that's damaged, I'll sell. And then anything that's not, we can get money for. I've solved the money problem of the colony. A trap hole in the wall? That's a trap hole in the wall? That doesn't seem like a trap hole in the wall. That just seems like an accident. Animal bed is made of fur and on the north wall of the hospital. The only special one. Ah, I see. I see. That's a good wall. That's a good one. This is a combat supplier, so let's just... sell off anything here that we don't think we need. That seems useful. Marine armor? No. No, I can't. I couldn't possibly. More than one Mufalo still carrying things as well. True. It's fine. It's like bedrolls, cloth, hay. Not a huge deal. Okay, excellent. Oh, very good. Wait. Is that right? I've screwed something up here, but... we're in the end game now, son. Where'd you go? You were doing so well. Resting. Resting. Come on. We finish this. And then we can actually work on the things that don't matter. Ah, you're stuck. They got you. They got you with the old getting stuck trap. Picking out on food because he's ravenously hungry. Well, that seems like a good reason to go pick out on food. And an ambrosia sprout to the south as well. I mustn't. Bugs can only spawn in 2x2 mountain areas. That seems to be my impression. Yes. Never tried to prevent them entirely. Normally, I just fill in the entire thing. But I guess this is a more like efficient use of materials without inflating your colony wealth too much. Not really the standard way I play Rimworld. I'm more bring on the bugs. But, you know, also we've raised the difficulty multiple phases today. So sometimes you just got to make a little safe decision. For the good of everybody who has to follow. This is all marble. Well, this is such a fancy empty room. I do wonder, I missed the building of this, and I do wonder what its intention was. Like, I would guess an ideology temple. Is it like legs?
You're welcome.
Sideways? Thank you, GLaDOS. Exhaustion. Playing chess. I'm glad that it's, you know, our builder is the one with the Archaeotech leg, too. Where am I, dude? I want this job done. You got it. Yay! We're safe. And we've been blessed with camel hide from the skies. And amazingly, this guy is going to come out here now and also start working on the last of this stuff. He does have a lot of steel still to move around, which we're starting to get a bit low on. But there's a bunch down here too, so probably not that bad.
See, the notifications are in fact off. This is just chat with Gladys' voice whispering in your ear. It's not actually on stream.
I'm just losing it. That makes sense. That tracks. Temple looks like an excellent boomrat burn. Growlcore, I like the way you think. How many zones you think we got? Sorry, boomers. Oh, hail the boom rat. Where's our little animals? Now we just got to make sure that there's food in here for them. What do boom rats eat? Anything? I guess kibble is probably the most important thing they could eat. Are we making kibble? At a butcher table? You look like a butcher table. Make kibble forever. We have to butcher things to make kibble though. Right? Not even potato shaped? The gratuity hall that does nothing. It's now the hall of the boom rat. They'll probably eat hay as well. You know what? You know what they'll eat? They'll eat potatoes is what they'll eat. What? Who are we kidding? Of course boom rats will eat potatoes. They're boom rats. It's the shape of a potato cut up for potato gratin.
It's the shape of a potato cut up for potatoes au gratin.
God, I'm hearing my own thoughts out loud now. A boombastic idea. Surely nothing bad will happen. I'm just gonna have you make sure you haul a couple potatoes over there. Just got a good couple of potatoes. Why is that a sandstone tile? Shouldn't that be a marble tile? Okay. I feel good about that. You are taming a boom rat. Perfect. I couldn't ask for a better mission. Excellent. And they're making babies. What's good is if they're trapped in this temple all the time, they will also never be able to... Like, they'll always be in range to make more babies. I will leave Hecky's gift free to roam. The queen of the boom rats. King of the boom rats. They will explore on their own. There used to be over 100 boom rats in the colony. Yeah. It's my belief that one day we could see this happen again. 130-ish. Boom rat dungeon. Where the boom rats come out to play. I do need this mind. Is anybody good at that? Dig up. You've got a name that sounds like you would mine. That might be too much work. No, it's totally not. Do a little ring around the rosy for me here. Okay, you're not making any stone chunks. Okay, you're fired. Overzero's got to do literally everything himself. The colony on his back. Or her back, I suppose. Why Why is this here? There's a random stockpile of 40 wood. Oh, there's not a random stockpile of 40 wood. I see what's going on here. There's a secret slowly forming. Oh, I bet this screwed it up. I can sense a secret. And I can keep one too. Getting closer. I don't like that they keep putting the rocks inside. It's very inconvenient for me. Well, I do want to make sure that this is also roofed. Just in case the geyser tries to do something funny. This is a hot potato, not a cold potato. All right, all the boom rats are being fed. Yeah, they like the potatoes. That's good. This will work out for them. Zero's eating some food and is straight off to work, working on that roof. If he's got to walk all the way, I kind of wish he would take some steel with him, but I'll take whatever I can get. At this point, I suppose at least all the trees will get chopped. This is my goal. We still got lots of time. We're only at the halfway point. If we get this completed, I'll be very pleased. This is like the one thing that I was like, if I could build this somewhere on the map, I'll be really, really satisfied. And so far, so good. What's nice is those trees also gave us a little bit of wood up here, which we can use to build the inner potato. What happens if the goal is achieved, or is it too difficult? We're doing pretty good on the goal. I should big raid. 3 sides. 27 humans down there. 9 up here. Over 0. I appreciate what you're doing with that steel. But I'm afraid the time is not now. These guys are running. All right. Trying to let my people sleep as much as I possibly can. Need to invest in some mortars? I mean, maybe. Some streamers have had a nice peaceful day of the Rimworld colony. Other chats, on the other hand. All right, we're gonna get into position. I don't really want Das Mish in there. I want dig up like here in the center. Hold on, where are all you guys? Put dig up there. Let's put these 2 sniper rifles in the back. Let's put you and maybe these 2 pistols right there. Misha can go here. Das Mish just seems too valuable. And oh, pity. Hopefully these guys all path the same way. This is gonna be a mess. Favorite start was Justice's. Yeah, I loaded the save when I was like testing out saves to make sure I could do it. I loaded the save that he got, and I was like, oh, that's quite the start. Everything was just on fire. How high is the pet boomrat count? Don't let that speech die. He's pretty expensive. I won't. He's got the shield belt and everything too. I mean, thankfully, at least this is just like tribals with bows. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 One group is fleeing. This has gotten rapidly out of control. First group is down. Stabbed with a recurve bow. Cut with a recurve bow. Flanker's down. Penny's down. Doesn't take much to drop her. We sold our grenades. Think of us at least behind cover here. I mean, everybody's sort of behind cover here. Oh my god, this is a mess. So maybe go for him. I mean, one group is fled. Dasmish is getting like shot in the back right now with a lot of bows and pilas. I'm scared to get near this guy because he's got a pila. I think we're gonna go after him. Uh-oh. That's Dashmish's shield. Tribespeople are fleeing. Who's up here? Schmexy? And Misha's still got a gun as well. And over zero. Let's go for that. Dasmish is down! Schmexy is down! This is a disaster. This might be a rollback. Oh my god, and an ad just rolled. I can't believe it. Absolute chaos. Can we stay paused for a second? I'm going to stay paused. I'm going to stay paused. I got so overloaded with it happening. Send in the rats. Sending in the rats would be good. Let's do a little health check. Death in 9. No immediate danger. Death in 15. 15. 13. 16. 16. No immediate danger. Death in 6. No immediate danger. Who are these guys? Oh, they're just people fleeing. People don't get kidnapped or starved. They will get back up. I mean, shockingly that nobody has gone for kidnaps. Hospital is so far away. We have enough medicine that we can afford to do that. Like, by a landslide, we have enough medicine. And more importantly is the medicine is here. What worries me is that they're going to go to this bed. Great time to come back to the post stream. Great time. Doc Sean, thank you for the 10. Have a heart to make you feel better. I will. We'll add a little extra hurt on here. You know what? Let's go. We don't have one in the dead center yet. We might as well put a little golden heart right there. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you for donation. 4 field hospitals, and none of them is next to the defensive structure. No, none of them quite next to the defensive structure. My dudes, we paused. We paused the moment I saw the ads running. You didn't miss too much. We've got 2 of the groups running away. I apologize about the ads, the auto ad. But I made sure that we didn't want to miss too much. It's a bit of chaos. We got 1 of the 3 groups left. And bleed outs aren't too bad. We got a couple 6 hours. I think we have 2 6 hours, and then everybody else is like 14 plus. Doctors? Orders? No. Not happening. Those borders. Let's get those borders out of here. Pause for the adverts. No problem. My apologies for everyone that has to stick through them. If I could turn them off completely, believe me, I would. Okay. We got 2 people left. Neither of them are really like in cover right now. Do some quick jukes. Fortunately, how are these guys for shots? 14 and a 6. You go for him. You go for him. Flamboyant! Dropped so fast. You don't have an angle, maybe? What about here? This guy's just trying to break out. They're trying to kidnap who they can. That's the worst possible thing. Come on, Misha. Come on, Misha. That's one of our good doctors. No!
Doctors Without Borders sounds like a lawsuit in waiting.
My God. Oh, God. Dig up. Smexy. Das Mish. No. That's literally both of our doctors being kidnapped. A logger named Livy has transport crashed in. Death in 9 hours. I don't think they're going to get saved there. Michelle, hello. Welcome. A lawsuit in waiting. My dudes. It's fine, I'm sure. Walter's boogieing. This whole yogurt crop is gone. This guy is moving pretty slow. And in fact, he's dead in 3 hours. Just ignore him, Walter. Mr. Joker Boy kidnapped. God, why are there so many walls everywhere? 7. No immediate danger. 13, 8, 14, 14. No immediate danger. No immediate danger. 4, but he's kidnapped. You know what? Them kidnapping Dig Up and Smexy might have actually saved their lives. Can you tend him just like on the ground? What is your doctor skill? 0. Misha's up. Oh my God. Okay. 13, 12, 7. But you're being saved. Arguably. That's fine. It'll have to work. Misha's at 8 hours, which is not great. We'll grab Furzerp. Actually, let's grab over 0. This fire is going to spread and murder everybody here. We're gonna put you down to herbal meds so that you can actually be saved. You're gonna be also put on herbal meds so you can be saved. Walter, tend. What do you mean you can't do this with medicine? Are you not a doctor? Why, sir? Why can't you do it with the medicine? You have medicine on you. Oh my goodness. Please don't drop him in that fire, thank the Lord. Cassandra putting on her cool face. A wholesome slaughter fest. Okay. There's not a lot of bleeding here. Come on, one more. You got it. The rain! Oh, no. Death in 24 hours. He's been stabbed in the torso. Death in 24. 10. 5 on Misha. 11. Okay, so we got to go for Misha first. Go, Walter, go! Is he up? Oh my God, he's up. Poor donkey! Why have the gods smoted me like this? We could get Livy, who's not bad. They're gonna die in 4 hours. Here, this donkey, wham! Four hours. I mean, he'll get her to that hospital. Dustbeach, if you're not bleeding out, my dude, we gotta put you to work. Flanker's on 9. First group's on 8. Oh, you are not moving fast. Recommend don't rescue Tend on the ground, on the field. You think? I can't tend with medicine is the only thing, but you're right. I guess there's only... You're right. Flymore's got sick in the stomach. There's only a couple of wounds on most of them that are serious, so... Reserves up to 22, a single wound. Oh, Dasmish, you're so slow. I want to save everybody. Tend. Never gonna get back here. We're gonna have to also we're gonna have to auction off the man in black. All right, flankers, let's go to you as fast as we can. He's right though. He's not carrying medicine. We don't have time to get medicine for Misha. We just gotta wait it out. I mean, what if I picked up herbal meds? The massive pile of medicine that we have lying around. Perhaps would that work for us? This is bonkers. Without medicine, I guess he used all of that just then. Okay. Tend. Suspicious. You might just have to go lie down for a little bit, my dude. Over Zero's no longer incapable of walking. So we ain't walking fast. Gonna be a rough landing for us. Just gotta find a way to stick it and hope we can recover. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was a big attack. It was part of the problem. You're patched. Who is required next? Yeah, I think Flam Noir, I want to get to a hospital. You just have a bad back. Preferably if I can get him to the real hospital. Can I just temporarily do this? Very good. This way he can get treated properly for his stuff. That's me sure. Why don't we just send you up like here to rest? Or maybe even better idea, because you seem to be moving decently fast now. So we can pick up somebody and rescue them, perhaps? Field hospital is the worst. It's like the most inconvenient location. Walter, you're about to break, so we better get you at least a little bit of food. Whew. Could do something useful instead of putting away their pants. Slightly less damage patching, the more damaged. Saved a few of them. I mean, no deaths, 2 kidnaps. A group of travelers. Let us rescue some more before we turn this hospital back on. Ah, there's the alcohol binge. Flam Noir. Das Mish. Screen Furzerp. I'm actually going to have you come up here and tend, because he has an infection that we need to get rid of. Over Zero, you're eating. You're also about to break, though. You know what? You're probably going to break no matter what I do, so if I can have you at least bring somebody back, maybe that will work for us. Cougar in the animal pen. Misha's gotten sick from infection. In the leg. My goodness, my goodness. In Spirit, thank you so much for the donation for $20 for another cat sticker. Absolutely. Let's hit it up. This one a cute one. This little orange one. This little orange guy. It's looking cute. Standing up. You know what? Nice and tall. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. I have a bunch on that side. Feels like I have space right here. Yes? Correct? Thank you so much. All your money is going towards a great cause today with Doctors Without Borders. We need another field hospital by the kill box. We need a field hospital right here is where we need a field hospital. It would be a great idea to build one there. How's this poor fellow doing? 34.15. I mean, it's not impossible. Going by Feely, it's a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. They said also making people carry Go Juice or Wake Up might be a good idea. I don't think we have any Go Juice or Wake Up in the colony. We had a bit of Wake Up, but I did sell it. I cannot lie.
How about we make the
Golly.
field hospital the kill box?
No! That goes against what we're trying to do here. We're trying to save lives. We're trying. All right, come on. You're not bleeding. It's time to get up. Time to go to bed. You have trivial malnutrition and severe blood loss. You've collapsed. Milady, you've been lying on the ground the whole time. Double check, make sure everyone is carrying meds, even if they're not a doctor. They drop it for the doctor if they get downed. That makes good sense. Let's put everybody on good stuff. For a long time, we've only been carrying herbal medicines, despite the fact that we have so many regular medicines. Yeah, Dustmesh, I wouldn't mind if you just started attending to yourself a little bit more. Someone's got to go save Misha, but I think maybe we gotta wait a second. God. Bellanova, hello. Consuming a simple meal? Yeah, you desperately need to eat. Man. I think Misha's gonna lose a leg. Thus, Misha has collapsed in the field. Misha has collapsed in the field. Walter is just getting crunk. Binging on alcohol. Overzero has collapsed in the field. Flaker has collapsed in the field. Well, Flanker, you're in bed. I think that's probably a good place to be collapsing. Overzero, you need to eat that because otherwise you're going to be cranky. And then, frankly, I think you're too slow to rescue anybody else. You're grabbing medicine. And then it says you're going to rest. I'm sorry, Dustmesh. You have so much work to do in this colony right now. All of our doors are broken here as well. You know what? You can bring her to the field hospital. And then you can tend to her. Which hopefully you will fix that infection. Furzerp has died because of malnutrition in hospital. Ouch. 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 How long is the man in black? He stays forever as far as I know. Yeah. That's rough. Died resting, moderate malnutrition. Worst part about this is I'm pretty sure somebody was bringing him food to eat. Flamnoir is also moderate malnutrition here. I gotta get you food. Which probably means you have malnutrition. Your infection is cured. Penny, minor. Moderate blood loss, though. Furzerp, you can have the first sarcophagus in the new chill tomb. Oh, man. Oh, yo. All right, Misha should be okay. Outside of the malnutrition. Keeps a pack of survival meals in the hospital for this very reason. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Not in the slightest. I don't think we're making packaged survival meals, though. Simple meals is pretty much all we have because of the potatoes. Yeah, we need meat. Ah! I lost a cat. I lost a cat sticker. We're good. We're good. Look, if Misha needs food. Oh, I mean, she does. Ain't no doubt about it. She do. You're still not even patched. Can you get up? You're in a medical emergency. But only because of the malnutrition. Which should start solving itself. Please. Please, please wake up. You're sleeping about to break. Extreme pain, 0 moving. 48 moving. I guess you've slept enough, Das Mish. I need to bring people up into the colony so they don't get killed. Oh no, our Thrumbo. E has returned to the wilds due to a lack of taming maintenance. Oh wait, where are you going? Those are not... Try that again. Is Walter up? Oh my god. You are up. You're done drinking. I want you to feed Misha after you've saved Penny. Can we tend to flanker and then tend to over 0? And then I guess Penny just needs to be fed. She just wants to lie down. Misha, you ate? Excellent. Please let me know when you're ready to get back up. You're coming in here for, well, we weren't even close on that. Oh my god, Penny, it needs rescue. Das Misha's on a food binge. Over 0, you need to eat. You're sleeping right now. Flanker desperately needs food. How is Misha's leg? Not good. I can tell you that much. Put a tiny food stockpile in the hospital too. You don't have to walk too far to feed. Yeah, I mean that's what we were looking at doing the packaged meals. God, this went so wildly out of control on a single raid. We were doing so good. Let's at least get simple meals in here right now. When you're done cleaning that dirt, I want you to consume a meal and then haul a meal. Ah! God, the infection is... If I could hit this with Das Mish and Glitter World Medicine, yes. Everybody else, probably no. Which is a very good chance then that we're cutting off Misha's leg. You're doing fantastic though. I appreciate the support, Michelle. I think things have gotten a little wildly out of control in the last half hour. But that's okay. It's part of it. can lie down next to all the corpses. Please pick out as much as you need. How's everybody for food in here? Food. Penny is bad. Penny is bad. Please feed Penny. Okay, and then Zero, you are free to do whatever you want, I guess. Except I need you to tend to Misha. The Glitter World tech is the Glitter World medicine is too far to get to. Your goal right now is to slow this down and cut off the leg. And then I guess install a peg leg afterwards. I go for dinner, come back into this. I know, right? It's gotten a bit nuts. What is your doctor skill? 3. Is it even worth stopping? Probably not. Here we go. A fast operation. This is not. Good updates on the Halcyon Discord. Excellent. Well, I'd love to do this for Goodwill, but I don't really think I'm in any position to raid a caravan right now. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Are you any good at medical? No, you're medical 1. Can at least do that. No! That's okay. It says failed, but only in a minor way. Hey, that's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Doctors are kind of absent. We've definitely lost a few doctors. Dasmish collapsed. No longer picking out on food. You've got to be kidding me. There's no shot, right? Like, there's no shot. They want to use sappers. They've got guns. And there's 3 groups of them. And Walter is the only one who can fight. I like haven't even gotten people rescued right now. I don't even think these guys have weapons at the moment. They don't. The menace of this colony. You are absolutely correct. Absolutely and utterly. From a doctor with borders to a doctor without. Wodine, thank you so much. You want to do a giveaway raffle for 100? You maniac. You absolute maniac. We'll do another raffle then. Ain't no other way to do it. Let's... The keyword for the raffle is going to be boom. B-O-O-M. As in boomrat, but also as in boom, the colony is exploding at the moment. If you want to be entered, we have a huge list of games that we give away, where I'm going to give away 5 of them right now. Well, in like 5 minutes. I'll give you guys a moment to type boom in the chat, and you can all think. Good Sir Wodine. and anyone who types boom in, you'll get automatically entered into the raffle, and we'll pick 5 names in 5 minutes. And you can pick from the giveaway list. I don't know what to do. They're sappers as well, so they're gonna all try to go around my walls. Maybe you could pick up the assault rifle. A 9-shot. Oh, yeah, great. Thank you, Overzero. I really needed you to go on a pyromaniac starting firefighting spree. It's exactly what I was hoping would happen right now. So kind. Any of you get in combat and you're dropped instantly. Oh my god, and E is no longer in our colony. Come on, Walter. That the assault rifle is basically your only chance. He just got clipped in the kidney. Get him! No, you missed! Dude is getting absolutely plugged right now. You're shooting 11. This is going to be a reload for sure. Hi to the hospital. Why are they trying to kill the doctors? I have no idea. I know why, actually, because somebody increased the difficulty like 5 steps during my stream. What if they just like, will they just take a bunch of stuff and leave, maybe? There's a whole other squad coming in through here. Reed Panda, thank you for the raid. You're coming in absolute chaos in the potato right now. Can I provoke the Thrumbo into Manhunter and hide? It's not a bad idea. Actually. Oh my god, Walter got the shot off. Let's go. Let's go. Tomokizu, thank you for the 40. Is that a reduce the difficulty? Or did you want me to raise it another step? Decrease the difficulty. I'm letting this one play. If we have to reload, I'm also going to keep that one. Oh my god. Penny is up. No weapon. Frail bad back. Dasmish is trying to get into the hospital. Walter, you just got a boogie, man. You got to get... No. I need you to go this way. Walter? Why won't you go through that door? Because the granite? Oh! Decided to steal what they can and leave. I'm going to count that as a net win. They got to deal with that Thrumbo right now, too. Hoping to see Bold Viking burning this colony to the ground, but it looks like it'll be burned before reaching them. It would not be the first time this colony has burned to the ground. Look, the recovery going so well. Baffled by vanilla combat sometimes. Most of the time, I have no idea how it calculates. No idea. Filter and it was fine. There have been, I think, 2 reloads happened so far. Mostly bug related. As in, like, bugs came out of the ground and murdered everybody. You stole some gold. You stole some gold. Wow, they stole a lot of gold. 111 and 151 gold. A small amount of gold, that is not. You're just beating up a stick. Oh, it has occurred to me that there are 3 separate groups of Outlanders, and only one of them has decided to stop and rob me. So we'll see. Okay. The giveaway timer is up. Last chance if you want to enter the giveaway. We're going to give away 5 games right now. So type boom in the chat if you want to be entered automatically into the giveaway. And we'll start rolling it. We'll start rolling it in a hot second. That's all you got to do. All you got to do is type boom. It's that easy. Give you 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's give away some games. Marinara, thank you for the donation. The difficulty has gone back up. Game number 1. Groundbuster. If you win the giveaway, so you know, pick a game from this list, the giveaway list, and just send me a message on Twitch. That's all you got to do. Send me a message with what game you want from that giveaway list, and I will endeavor to get it to you within the next like 24 hours. Thank you so much. Next up, Multiverse Mercenary. I have to wait a hot second between picking them because otherwise Nightbot gets cranky. Boom bums. Third, Hendate. Hendate. Doctors. Nodders. Borders. Nopers. In Spirit. For number 4, and last but not least, we have Ben the Ben. Ben the Ben. Congratulations, all of you. Click on the giveaway link, pick a game, and send me a message which one you want on Twitch, and I will send it to you. I also guess with that giveaway, we smashed our goal again, which is absolutely blowing my mind. So we're gonna up it one more time. We have like an hour left. Boom, boom, bada bang. You guys have been amazing all day. I have to tell you all, thank you so much. This is such an incredible cause that we're raising money for today. Doctors Without Borders. If you don't know them, they go all around the world. They, wherever there needs to be doctors, they deliver doctors. Wherever there's like a war going on, they're there helping people out. They are like a neutral party. They are just trying to make the world a better place, and it's so nice. It's such a good charity, and I'm so happy to be part of an event that gets to raise money for them, because it's truly just fantastic. It's truly great. And yeah, one more. Well, I mean, what more can I say? Thank you to everyone who's donated. Thank you for everyone who's just even hanging out, watching, who's donated over the course of the stream. For those of you who don't know, the Hot Potato runs, we're like right in the middle of it right now. It runs till Sunday. It started on Wednesday. I think I have those dates right. And involves a ton of different streamers who all pass the potato along every 4 hours to a different streamer. It's utter chaos for the most part, but it's fantastic, and it's an incredible event, and it's such a joy to be a part of. I love every part of it. I appreciate you all for being here and supporting it. Congrats to everybody. Did your donation go through? Sometimes they're a little slow. Sometimes they can be a little bit slow. Not recently. If you just did one, Doc? No, sir. The last one I have is that heart from you. The potato doesn't end until Monday. Well, okay. I guess, yeah, depending on what time zone you're in. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I think for me, it's Sunday. Am I going to try Death Must Die, a Survivor game? I've been looking at it. I might. Come on, Thrumbo. Wild Thrumbo. Stop the raiders for me. This Thrumbo is taking some hits. What are you doing? The Glitter World medicine. The worst part about this is all of my weapons are here. Like, everyone is unequipped because we literally didn't even have time to pick up our weapons. I haven't even had time to bury the dead.
He needs donos to bring down the difficulty. For the sake of the potato, please donate.
This is true. This is true. Multiverse, send me a message. Send me like a private message. Click my name. For those of you looking for the list. There it is. For those of you looking to donate, there it is. Send me a private message because otherwise it'll just get lost in the ether. Whispers at the top, yeah. No! They took it down. Kidnap who they can. They're going for the kidnaps. That's Walter. Walter is fleeing. Oh my god, his assault rifle got knocked outside the walls. What if, hear me out, I say go here, and you don't get shot. That guy's stealing a plasteel gladius. He's man down.
Life's a racket, Tomokazu.
Oh my god, keep Walter out of the way. Not gonna happen, apparently. Death in 3. Leg shot off. Mish, Misa, Flanker are in here. Penny is trying to put out a fire while the place is on fire. And Overzero is trying to burn the place down. What if I just do that? You can't kidnap anybody if the door is forbidden, right? That's how this works. Penny, I need your bad back to get out of here. Oof. Did that Thrumbo only manage to kill a single person? It's a little disappointing. They're just trashing the place. So rude. No! No! Oh, in the head. I'm so sorry. Get out of there. Please. Just don't. Yo. Dr. Sean. Thank you. Thank you for the hundo. So much. I'm glad we're raising so much money while everything else is exploding around us the entire time. There are some accidents happening. Some little accidents. The difficulty's gone way up. In fact, it's almost at max. And we got hit by a massive raid of like 40 people. Which we survived, barely. Some people got kidnapped. And then literally the moment we finally got everybody in a hospital and patched up, not even out of bed, just patched up, people dying of malnutrition in the hospital, we got hit by another 3 raid pods. One of which is still actively in the colony. Every time something disastrous is happening. Havoc, it's good to see you, my dude. We had like 15 people. Yeah, it's been, the difficulty's just been getting cranked all day. For me, at least. FG's lovely chat was like, what if we just leave the difficulty at a reasonable level? No, not the geothermal generators and all the wind power. Haven't you guys done enough damage? Can't you just leave? Can't you just leave? Dr. Sean, we'll do your giveaway in one moment. I just want to see if we could get through this disaster. Eki's gift finally popped, yeah. Need updates. I've been posting deaths and kidnappings in the Halcyon Discord. Definitely a good place to go check it. Will they just get bored and leave eventually? No. Not Stanky, too. This is brutal. This is brutal. How's it going? It's going well, but also a disaster. I need Penny to save over 0. Are they leaving? Steal what they can and leave. He's stealing 48 components. And Penny with the bad back. Where did she go? She's just breaking down the doors. Well, at least our power generation is still up. This is not ideal. We didn't even get to finish building the tombs. Oh, man. Oh, das mich tend. Everyone else is okay. I mean, you need a leg. All of the walls are just so destroyed. If we manage to get the situation under control before E bleeds out, retaming her by rescue in 10 could actually work. No, sadly. Sadly. Yeah, she went wild because, like, during that fight, we literally couldn't tame her anymore and fix things up. Everyone knows you need 49 components to build everything useful. Don't have anyone with high enough animals either. Oh, yeah, probably. We had a couple of prisoners early, but I actually let them go for relationships increase because we already had like 8 colonists. And I was like, oh, we're fine. We have 8 people. We don't really need any more. We need relationships for the win conditions. Now I kind of wish we had kept some of them. Animals can randomly tame bomb when rescue intend. Yeah, yeah. This is not ideal. All right. Well, we have another games giveaway to do. So I guess let's do that. You know what? In honor of Stanky, the guinea pig, we're going to give away a handful of games. If you'd like to be entered, please type the word Stanky into chat. In honor of old Stanky here, the guinea pig who passed away. R.I.P. Stanky. Type Stanky into the chat. We're going to give away 5 games from the giveaway list. I think this is the last big giveaway we have for today. The big exclamation mark giveaway list. For your reference. If you want to take a look, you can. I'll run a timer for 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to put your name into the hat. After which we'll pull as many names as we dare. You're resting, but what would be really cool is if you did that in the good hospital. You're also good at shooting, so I'm going to give you a bolt action rifle. Yeah, great. Catatonic. Excellent. Very good. We didn't have enough things happening already to the colony. I have a corpse in here we haven't even been able to deal with. I guess I do have 1 open sarcophagus here. You're up and moving, right? No. Penny is, but Penny's in no state to move anybody with her frail bad back. E is dead. E went down fighting, though. E has protected us valiantly through a couple of things. I'm really worried about all this rain because of all the fires. It's also going to, like, destroy all our equipment. Relaxing socially. Can you feed flankers who went into a coma because they didn't have any food? And then can you bury this guy and get him out of the hospital? I thought maybe. Yeah, there you go. Sarcophagus. And then Misha. Misha. You need a peg leg. Okay. All right. We're still alive. Please God. Oh my goodness. Can't believe the colony is still the most pawns I had on your turn. I can't believe it's been such a manic disaster. Marinara. Turn it down. 2 points. You are a merciful God. He says turn it down and reload. I don't think we reload. I think we just turn it down. Adventure story. I hope you've enjoyed giving me a heart attack today. We're still alive. We still have 5 colonists. Nobody should die from here on. We've lost a few good peeps, but that's part of the story, right? That's Rimworld. No reloading unless everyone is dead. Exactly. Exotic goods trader. Penny. No, come on. Why? You were in a fine mood. Why you gotta be like that? All right, flankers, you can't walk. Misha, you're... Please. An exotic trader might have prosthetic limbs. Might have things we need. Oh, when everything goes wrong. Glitter world medicine. Did they rob all of our glitter world medicine at New Turamine? No. It's in a secret storage that just doesn't count for some reason. Well, we're going to buy the glitter world medicine because that's like a win condition. My God. A tragic series of events, isn't it, though? Isn't it? Just the most. I don't think anybody's missing an eyeball. We actually have like 800 Nuturamine. We can afford to sell some goats. Okay. That's my timer for the end of the giveaway. So last chance, if you want to enter the giveaway, type Stanky into chat. We're going to give away a bunch of games. It'll be our last game giveaway of the day. But it'll be a good one. So now's your opportunity. Type Stanky into the chat to honor our dear guinea pig Stanky. Rip in pieces. And we'll do another big one in a couple of seconds here. If y'all are ready for it. The combat supplier might not be a bad idea to hit. We'll figure that out in a second. All right, let's roll a few. Eagle, congratulations. You're the first. We got 4 more to go. Nero blocks. If you win the giveaway, send me a message, a direct message on Twitch, which game you want, and I will endeavor to get them all out within the next 24 hours or so. Sleepy Zoe, number 3. Oh no, the goats? No, we got a lot of goats. We got like 40 goats. We're good on goats. Tumbleweed. And, last but not least, Size Spam. Thank you, dude, so much. Yeah, I can thank Dr. Sean for that donation of $100 to trigger that. That's the third of our giveaways today that we've done. Boy, this is a lot of ranky stanky corpses. Everyone is so beat up. Like they can barely move. Everyone's moving about as fast as Penny is right now. And of course, Flanker's in a catatonic breakdown, right? And there's still a cougar in the animal pen, but I'm not really worried about him. I've in fact doubled the size of the graveyard today. It's been a swell day. We've been off to a great start. You know what? How long are these? 10? I guess my legacy is going to leave a real long-lasting impression. I tried to build a tomb. We still haven't finished the one thing I tried to do today. Originally, I've been distracted by so many other things, protecting us from insects and everything else. You lost your sword. It's not a bad mace, though. In fact, actually, I think that mace might have been yours. You have a rifle. You're unconscious. You need a rifle. Eight shot. All the way across the map. Yeah, and if I can get her to also do that as well, why not? What happened here? Why is there such a gigantic graveyard in this small place? Aliens, probably. It's possible. This is a maybe. Give it away to someone else. I did not intend to enter the raffle. Oh, well. All right, we'll do one more then. Lonely Swineherd. You can have it. It's yours. Congratulations. No room left in the freezer to store dead colonists for the rapture. I actually made a secondary colonist freezer, but unfortunately it's been recently broken. Oh man, everybody is so busted up. It's going to be really rough coming down here too, because there's so many corpses and so much stank. Everyone's going to be upset about it. And can we not rest there? All right. We can get rid of some of this stuff at least. Ooh, we have 2 incendiary launchers. I'll allow it. I don't want to sell off all the weapons because I do recognize that we're going to need some, you know, for defending ourselves. This is just absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. Posture check. Thank you. Bring the weapons back to storage so at least we have access to them. I mean, the big problem is it's just like everybody needs to heal. Misha's at least got her peg leg. Once her anesthetic's worn off, she's going to be in good shape. chunks of spacecraft. Kind of far away. I'm curious what this outer wall's intention was. Like whether or not there was designed to be a secondary kill box like here. And maybe this was meant to be the actual field hospital. Oh, man. Oh, it's good to see Misha up and running. Okay, I am going to get you to all this stuff, I think. And if you're not in too bad a mood, I'll get you to do that too. Now, I'm a little bit worried about it. Imagine the smell. Yeah, there's a lot of corpse gas or whatever it's called here. Made to give a little bit of a funnel from when you were watching it. Yeah, so they all come down this one path. Or both paths, I guess, if you have enough people. And what ended up happening in the huge raid is they knocked over the person I had here. And then there was like 40 pawns waiting basically on this one tile. And the moment they killed my one guard, they all just like spilled out over the entire section, just like flooded out all at once. There is a way to design these so that like they go one by one and they can't stack on top of each other. But I don't normally play with kill boxes at all. So I'll be honest, I have no clue how to do it. You're on edge. Yeah, I bet you were. Awesome, dude. Penny? Oh! Well, I guess, thank God whoever had the insight to do that. Oh my God. It worked. I can't deny that. That fire foam popper potentially saved this hospital. What a mess. The original dono goal was 300. Yeah, we stomped it very early. When we last did a hot potato event with Dwarf Fortress, we raised 300. So I was like, okay, if we raise 300 again, I'll be happy. Obviously. Very happy. That's another exotic goods vendor. We should just check that real quick. Buy up their Glitter World. A lung? Do we need a lung? I don't even know who's alive anymore in terms of what they have. No. A spine and a new back. A new leg would be good. Overzero needs to stop burning everything down. You're pretty sure you flew past it? Yeah. I think Marinera is equal parts to blame for the money we've raised and equal parts to blame for the deaths that we've had. It's funny how it works out. Oh, this is broken down. You're about to break. You're in a good mood. If you could do that in the morning, I feel like a battery is something we might want. Never stop lighting fires. I mean, you still are my construction hero. Guess you to rebuild that fire foam popper. I'd really like to fix the defenses. In fact, I think you're finally alive enough that we could probably do that. Misha, you are stressed out. It's like totes. Totes fair. But could you maybe bury some courses? So much to do. So much to do. At least we've got potatoes. And we definitely have a big breather after those huge attacks, which I am extremely grateful for. Let's do these next. You want to haul that beer. That's open. And this one's open. So let's say fix that door and then fix that wall. And at least our defenses are back online. Hell yeah! We did it! You're stressed out. Dasmish, you're cooking food, which it looks like we have quite a bit of. So I'm going to put you on burying duty, I think. No, I need graves. God. My goodness. Wooden doors are great. They open themselves up during fires. Hey, if they work, they work. They work, they work. I don't know why the outside doors are wooden right now. It might just be like a safety thing. Oh, I guess this cooler also needs to be. God, that's a big tree. Trying to get over zero just to do everything for me. Please. Please, components. 8 more components. A party. Penny is throwing a party. Everyone who goes will gain recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood buff. I think I can get behind that. Cooking food's always good. I think we could have ourselves a little tavern party. Little party in the tavern. It is a vibe after all. It is a bit of a tradition. Where's the schedule? Exclamation mark HP Sketch. Like that, because Sketch is kind of a weird name. Ah, I see the party is going wild, baby. Flanker's out of his coma. Her coma. That's great news. This is where I am going to do this because this is frequently I see people going out to these fireplaces to hang out. And it doesn't really seem like maybe the best place to be. My goodness. I have a couple starving animals, a couple hungry pen animals. It's not too bad. Flanker can actually get a gun now, too. Wherever the guns may be. A pistol, perhaps? Oh my god. And also, I bought this fun TV. Let's put it right there. I forgot all about it. Dwarf Fortress, where we were having a party. Penny was throwing a party, so I figured, let's have a little tavern party. I'm rocking a little DF merch as well today. Just in good honor. And then back to the rim. Lamb has been torn to death. Well, you know what? It's not like they didn't tell me there was a cougar in the animal pen. It is something we knew. Thank you so much. Just want to say you were my record for raid chains I've been a part of. I've been on 12 raids to end here. That's absolutely bonkers. You are trooping it. Trooping it so much. And the sheep, thank you for the 20 bucks. May the cat guide you. Let's grab a little kitty cat. Let's grab another cat. Let's do this cute little brown and white one with its belly up. Where are we at? Well, we'll go like right over the eyebrow here. Get that on there nice and good. Evil, that's really impressive. Kudos to you for being part of every part of the raid train. That is a massive win. I'm really curious what these doors are doing in here. These held open doors. I've never been able to understand this. They seem to have just been in here like for an extremely long time. Was there a wall in here originally that kept the bedroom different from the dining room? Like that would make a lot of sense. Did it all burn down? A lot of spare games. Guess it works out in this case. Yeah, I mean, I like doing the giveaway. The way I figure it is like I've just been part of Humble Bundle for a very long time. I really like the opportunity to like raise money for something. Well, you know, occasionally there's a good game on there that I like, but I can't get to all of them. So I got to be real about it. And, you know, why not share the love? Let's bury some cases. I have a cat meowing at my feet for attention. Hi, Cindy. You want to come up and say hi to everybody? There was a wall there. Yeah, see, I had a feeling. Because, like, that would make these rooms different. Like a bedroom and a barracks, right? Replacing it with not wood. Ah, I see. Kitty, hi. Meow. You want to come up? Come say hi to everybody? Come on up. This is the hard to bribe one. Hey. Come up. What she wants is for me to go to the bedroom and tuck her into the bed sheets. She's a real funny cat like that. Hey. You want pets? Come on. I can bribe you, maybe. My cats are feral rescue cats, so they're very, very slippery. They're hard to just like grab. I have to be sneaky with them to show them on stream. Cat in my face and in front of my laptop. Nice. There was a wall, but we don't like borders. You raise a good point there. You know what? Borders, nopers. You raise a real good point there. Sui, good morning. Absolutely nothing bad has happened to the colony while I've been in charge of it. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's been in very good hands. Nothing at all terrible has happened. Hi, come up. Yes. Come up. She's too clever. She's too clever. She knows. She knows. Write as much as you can, as verbosely as you can. Extremely judicious with detail and elaborate. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see at all. Definitely, we definitely inherited 5 colonists. FG didn't have a a nice, calm, easy time. Don't mind all these bodies. Don't mind the graveyard that's tripled in size. Nothing to see here. No, ma'am. Not one bit. Oh, good. The second grave edition has been made. I guess I can set this up properly to allow for fresh colonist corpses. Of critical priority. As hopefully they'll get buried in there from now on. And then we don't need to put them in here. Oh, they're already not going in here. Hate how I have to sleep and I can't watch everything. There's been a few things. Oh my god, this temple is getting so dirty. I forgot that would happen. Oh well. This is the price you pay. Penny is still alive. Yeah, I think it's because she's so slow. She can't get to the problems most of the time. Correcting a prompt for a creative writing Discord. I see. Okay. Some colonists might have ended up in graves instead of sarcophagus. No. Everyone who has died on my watch has gone into a sarcophagus. Which has been Furzep and Flam Noir. Did 2 colonists get kidnapped by raiders? I don't know. Maybe. Did 3 colonists get kidnapped by raiders if we count the men in black? I don't know about. Maybe. It might have happened. I'm not going to admit to it. I don't know what you're talking about. Spark Arrestor ended up in a grave? Not on my watch. Not on my watch. I was like, I don't recognize this name. Thank God. Okay. Bodies in the tunnel, I don't mind so much. Misha's stressed out, so I'm going to let her chill. Okay, over 0 is done all the repairs, basically. And it's just expanding the graveyards. I'm accidentally planting potatoes here. I meant to put these on roses. Maybe some raiders in those coffins? Maybe. There might be some. Enough new sarcophagi to cover all the ones who died. Yeah, I'm running out of marble. I do have some. The idea was to move all of these sarcophaguses over here. But you can't actually move sarcophaguses, which is kind of a pain. So we're slowly building new ones. Can we build a shrine for the Thrumbo? I gotta finish. This is what I've been trying to build the entire time, is my twice baked hot potato. And we just got like back to back raided. Oh, good. At least Flanker has his priorities straight. Try to get more boomrats for the colony. Make sure we get all those tamed up. Very good. I know what the priorities of this colony are. Do we have anybody who does planting? Yes. Looks like we have somebody who does everything except for crafting, really. And we're in desperate need of more doctors, but potatoes do flowers. Okay, yeah. Don't remember any Men in Black. There was a bright flash of light. Some guy talking about swamp gas. A summary video at the end would be really cool. But, oh, wow, it would be... I think the best way to do it would just be to, like, grab all the clips from the event and then mash them into, like, a big super video. That's the only way I think you could reasonably do it. Otherwise, you got an editor sitting there going through, like, literally... I don't know, like 200 hours of footage. It's a lot. Rebuilding the Boomrat army, yes. They're coming together bit by bit. E died too. E actually went feral. He killed a bunch of raiders up here, but then went feral because we didn't have anybody to train them. And then when we got attacked, we shot E to set them into a manhunting rage. And then they took out another colonist wave, another raider wave. It was a bold play. We didn't have a lot of choice, but it paid off in the end. A lot of starving. Feels like we're not planting a lot, but I guess it's because we've had to deal with all of the more necessary crops right now. More important crops, I guess. This drives me wild that they're cleaning the outside here. Clean zone is definitely my #1 mod. 125 hours. Oh, at least 125 hours of streams. It's like a... It's got to be at least. Or maybe it's just exactly. You know what? You probably have time to do the math. My brain doesn't work that good. We need dedicated people to watch each stream, take notes. Yeah. Somebody apparently has been doing notes up on the Halcyon Discord for like major events that have happened. I can't wait to read about all the disasters that we've done. All the nonsense that's happened here under my watchful eye. Don't think about it being as raid. I think about it as a chance to thin the raiders out and discourage them. That's right. It's a humanitarian effort. We're simply helping the locals. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we have enough for them. Got you so busy right now. One day, my baked potato, you'll be made. But today is not that day. Well, goods carrier. We'll go say hi to. Pop out a clip reel from the event. Yeah, I think that'd be a nice way to do it. 35 streamers, 125 hours. Yeah. Woo. Remove the random ground from the home zone to stop them from clearing it. Yeah, but if it's out of the home zone, then I feel like it's just going to end up getting lit on fire. And we're going to have a whole other problem. Oh, Penny, you and your bad back. You can't do anything. Super AI bot to watch all the streams. There you go. Just train ChatGPT. IBEX RAM. Sure. Why not? Doing my best to keep posting updates in the Discord. You know, actually, IBEX RAM, we should probably just eat you. Better idea. We should probably just sell you. Unless I can't. Which I can't. Do these guys have things we need? Probably not. Cloth is not bad. It's used for a handful of stuff, but... I feel like we can sell all this damaged goods. Buy your 1 herbal medicine, all your cloth. I'll allow this. Being able to make a couple of better meals here might actually go a long way. Just in terms of like making everybody happy. Already services that do that with Twitch streams. AI for significant events. Yeah, there are like automatic shorts creators that are based off of like chat activity and stuff like that. It's crazy. I think they're mostly designed for like Apex Legends streamers though. if I'm going to be real. As a strategy streamer, primarily, they definitely don't work well for strategy games. They don't know when something exciting is happening. But if you play something like Apex or Counter-Strike, they can like detect when you get like sniper shots and stuff like that and auto-clip it. It's wild. Penny's a double agent has been sabotaging the colony from the inside all along. It wouldn't surprise me. Chat engagement, produce suggestions that way. Yeah. Good short form stuff. Yep. The components got yoinked. Yeah, we still have a lot though. 52. We lost like 40. Could be better. Could be worse. Yes. Oh my God. It's finally happening. He's got enough time. Oh, if I could get this done. I still need a bit more steel out here, so I wonder about just like... Oh, he's already hauling it. What a legend. Let's not rest. Let's see if we can finish this. Close. Very close. In fact, I think it is fully enclosed, at least. I thought it would be hotter. Maybe that corner piece is letting out a lot of gas. Twitch reaction system, don't think that's enough to be reliable on all streams. Yeah. A wealth dip that may benefit the next one to play. That's true. You know, I didn't even think about... Yeah, it was a bit of a... We lost a bit of wealth here today. That's for sure. A couple other ones that go down and way back up. Wow, that's a big dip. Oh, I'm definitely the biggest dip of everybody. Oh, God. Why is it gotta be me? Something bad had to happen. All right, well, look, I'm going to get rid of these doors. If we're... Or are they symbolic of the fact that we don't want borders, you know? I guess they kind of are. What more is a lack of borders than an open door? There's something poetic about it. Oh, he's got one more. He's got to get one more haul of steel. Training squirrel. Thank you. we can just let him go, I think. I think that's okay. We can let one squirrel go. Diving off a cliff, that dip, same. So close. So close. Forget about the way sometimes that they build things in this game. Thank you so much, Mutopian. Much appreciated. You didn't select any rewards. Would you like some stickers? We can get some stickers going. What if we had a wall of open doors to represent the open borders? Listen, let's get through this project. This one project I've been trying to do. And then maybe we could do that. Thank you so much for the donation. Goal done! You hit the goal? My God, that's why you've such a perfect amount. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna raise the goal anymore because this is already so above and beyond what I expected today. Absolutely unreal. All of you are legends. You're champions. Every single one of you, every person here, whether you've donated, whether you're just hanging out, whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking, whether you've been part of the raid train, whether this is your first part, you're all absolutely incredible. You are mad cougars. You're nonsense. Thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart. It's so good to be able to raise money for a charity, to be able to do something so positive in the world. You know, as a streamer, sometimes we feel a little, at least I feel, I don't want to speak for other streamers, but sometimes as a streamer, I'm like, man, I wish I did something like being a doctor and helped out people some more. So being able to do an event like this that actually gets to benefit things like doctors who are doing an amazing job. You know, streamers do some good for the world, but like, let's be real, doctors are doing way more. To be able to raise any kind of money for them is like absolutely incredible. To be able to participate in an event like this is such a joy. Thank you, everybody, from the bottom of my heart. It's been so much fun. I've been having a ton of fun. I'm glad I didn't destroy the entire colony. Doctors, nodders, boarders, nopers. As a great man once said, doctors, nodders. Let's go. Let's go. This is a cougar. I probably need to do something about this. This cougar could potentially be very damaging to the colony if I was to say just let it walk into the colony. Let's put Yamisha there. Let's put Penny here. Let's put Flanker here. I don't want any of these people to fight a cougar. It's so fast. Hell yeah. Thanks, Penny. Thanks for the help. Largest donation I've seen, only approaching 150, and we're nearly at 40K. I can't even read it. That bar's been just cruising. Just absolutely cruising. 327. Unreal. Absolutely bonkers. Incredible. Thank you for the stream, my dude. My dude, it is my pleasure. 100% my pleasure. A reinforced barrel? Oh, it's a mortar barrel. I thought it was just going to be like a rain barrel. 4 manhunting hares. I see the game has got back to giving me threats that I can handle. How very cool. Have I tried Lethal Company? Not yet, no. I've seen a couple videos of it. It looks very foolish. I'm tempted. Penny's keeping herself alive and letting everybody else fight. She's doing her job. No doubt. Oh, you're so close. Did I buy all that meat? And then just let it rot? I know what the answer to that is, and I don't want to hear it. My goodness. There's all this money we have outside that's not even like counting. We sure get a lot of these bulk goods traders. Do we need this many bedrolls anymore? I don't know that we do. Whoops. Whoops. The true wealth of the colony is in goats and muffalos. I'll let them be. They're keeping us alive. Brought so many smaller channels to your attention. Nice. Good. Part of my goal for it, actually. Ooh. I was tempted about adding in a horror stream as a milestone. But maybe I'll just do one anyway. Just for kicks. Maybe we'll just do one anyway. Because you guys have shattered all expectations I had today, so I'll find some nice ways to reward the community for sure. Terrible names. I have to go back and make sure I get them right, but there's quite a few great streamers in this. It's just been just a fantastic event for getting to meet new streamers and everything. I always meet such a crowd. Such a crowd. Are we going out? Oh my god. I'd really like to get this cloth. Training boomrat. Well, that's important. Don't want to step on that toe too much. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. We finished those. I need the slate tiles to finish the spuds. And then ideally all of this other stuff can get taken out. Yes! It's 60 degrees in here when the doors are closed. Is that hot enough to cook a baked potato? I don't think it is. Maybe it'll keep going up though. $63. $65? It will keep going up. What, did you not bring enough wood? Just... There we go. Now you don't have to walk out here again. The eyes of the potato need to be finished. But otherwise, that baked potato is rocking. It's good. Calendar links everyone on the website. Yes, yeah. Using the Discord to get links. Also a good spot. Help if the field hospitals has a packaged survival meals in them. Yes. The problem with this was that we didn't have meat. But you are absolutely correct. I have one of these set up. So let's try to tack. Add a few more in. And then I'm going to do something unforgivable. I'm going to manage the auto slaughter. I'm going to say that we need 5 and 5. 5 and 5. 5 and 5. We only have one female horse, and she's not grown up yet. Just in case. Just in case. Boomrats, of course. Infinite. Infinite. Oh, hecky. I've got bad news about your gift. One shot with a revolver. At least it was a swift death. I am sorry to say. You might notice we're missing a significant number of colonists right now. It's been a bit of a, we got a few raids hit us today. Yeah. Both Hecky and Stanky actually died. And to be honest, I'd love to put them in graves, but I don't think you can. No, animal graves aren't a thing, are they? Oh, wait. Boomrat corpse. Guinea pig corpse? I need a doctor qualified for this. Yes. Wait, actually, what am I saying? What am I saying? These are named characters. Let's put them where they belong. In marble sarcophaguses. What better use of our marble than this? After all. F's in the chat, folks. Stanky and Hecky's gift will not be forgotten. A guinea pig's song. This sarcophagus bears the image of Julia Diaz knocking unconscious a guinea pig out of bleak necessity. Julia seems satisfied. The scene takes place in the middle of a campsite. The dynamic structure of the image almost conflicts with its Rococo style. The depiction tells the story of Julia disabling the guinea pig on the 5th of August, 5504. I believe that's actually the story of Stanky. And fun by Julia. Yeah. This sarcophagus is engraved with a representation of Julia Diaz. She's the one who killed both these. Eliminating a boomrat by ending his consciousness with cold efficiency. A large group of snails looked on. The scene takes place inside a village built near a tar pit. This image refers to Julia executing the boomrat, Hecky's gift, on the 9th of August, 5504. Is E still out there? Yes. If we're going to do 2 of them, we might as well do all 3. Furzerp just buried in here with all the animals. The snails didn't even help. They just stood by and watched those monsters. Can we haul this cougar also? It would be very nice to be able to eat that cougar. I feel like I'm just gonna do this with the simple meals. They're mostly made out of potatoes. They're almost entirely made out of potatoes, so we should just probably make it so they don't use the meat, since the meat is way rarer for us, for the most part. Do snails have hearts? That's a good question. I would think so. Doesn't everything living have a heart of some degree? You know, I'm not a biologist. I have a couple degrees, but I don't know what's inside of things. I'll tell you that. According to Google, yes. Cells would argue otherwise. Well, okay, touche. Don't accuse those nice snails of being heartless. I mean, what could they have done against a revolver? Is there any chance I can get that slate? There's just heaps of gold lying around. Just silver everywhere. Don't mind me. I've just got my rich colony here. More than we know what to do with, possibly. All right. You guys, y'all need to haul some things. Just throw those boom rats in the temple where they belong. In honor of our boom rats past. What was put on E's sarcophagus? I'm starting to lose my voice. I had COVID on like Tuesday this week. So my voice is a little bit going. The engraving on this sarcophagus resembles an archer sitting on a table eating a beet. An aardvark appears beneath the main subject. The overall composition is unbalanced. They did not get such a nice Das Mish really like put in the good engravings. A pack of man-hunting rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're fast. They're real fast. Let's put you there. You here. Oh, there's a really nice flak jacket out here. Flashback from Cringer from last year. 12 rats. I feel like this is a manageable amount of rats. Perhaps Penny will help us this time. It's not looking promising. Yes. Get him. That seems dangerous. Good job, everybody. I have a question. If I forbid this door, it's still the fastest path. This hospital is really unfortunately located. This would be my best advice, is if we had an extra field hospital right here, I think it would save us pretty frequently. Well, at least we have lots of rats to eat. Rats for dinner. One of them is wounded? You're right. Oh, you're right. You're right. We should rescue it. I don't know what I was thinking. Disassemble the other field hospital? No, I mean, we don't have time for that. Sadly. You're out here getting boom rats. I love that we're reduced to this many colonists, and I am still doing this. So this is truly for you, chat. I need... Oh, I see what's happened here. You've already tended to yourself. You can tend to him next. And then you're off to the races. Cook and find meals. I need over 0 to finish mining this. Is this slate storage? I need you to do like anything that's not slate. These are critical storages. I don't know. Yeah. I am pretty sure this is Billy's work. Oh my God. He's got so many stockpiles down here. I guess they have to be critical because otherwise they'll all just get devoured. He's clearly spelt something out here and I just don't know what it is. I will never be able to get that slate. It'll never happen. Unless I put the slate to the top. And I get whoever our crafter is to go get it. Colony only does well in raids when the boomrat herd protects it. It's fact. It's a fact. My intersection with the checkerboard walls would make a good field hospital. No, the checkerboard walls are there to prevent insects breaking through. I did this. This is something I did to make sure that we don't have insects destroy the colony. And in fact, I didn't do it correct. There is a gap right here. How did I do this so incorrectly? We'll do that. Maybe somebody can fix that. It wasn't Billy who did that? Oh, I thought it was. I can't remember who I saw working on that. Could be help. Oh, maybe. A great place for a field hospital. It's lots of good little spots we could tuck away. All right. Hot dog. That fire's getting pretty close. The fire's getting pretty close. Maybe we just take some of this cloth back, you know? And go rest up in the actual hospitals. It's fine. It's totally fine. It'll start raining eventually, right? I feel like I'm just gonna like zoom in on one of these for the save. What's all over your face? Stickers! Stickers are all over my face. Our donations have been for mostly sticker related today. We have stars, we have hearts, we have kitty cats. A little tour. A little tour. Sick, I love it. Uh-oh. Really, Penny, you're the one who came down here to try to stop this. Of all people. Stargazing. Well, I guess this will clear out a bit of the map. Just a smidge. Just a wee bit. Oh man, a psychic soothe. How nice. So unfortunately, the inability to gather slate makes it very difficult for this to finish. 35 degrees. So I guess it fluctuates between like 20 and 60 degrees. It'll slowly bake our hot potato. Wrapped in steel. It's my idea of a twice baked hot potato. The lava one on Dwarf Fortress worked really well. This one, it's a little messy. I could put some like, coolers, heaters, even. But like, it just seems a bit excessive. I like the slow bake. This should probably be added to the old home zone. Why are so many starving? I guess we don't have a lot of people doing plants so much. We're too busy taming boom raps. You know what? It's worth it. Worst case, an animal dies, and we just get to eat it then. Add it to the pile. It's not too bad. It's not too bad an idea. Dropping meals on the floor, not hauling to storage. Yeah, I have a stockpile set up here, so it is still counting. The truth is just that we don't have a lot of people hauling. Something happened and we've lost a lot of colonists. I don't know what it was. I don't know what happened. Something weird. Oh, that was on very hot. Whoops. Just draining, having my coolers working against each other. Anyway, something weird happened. We'll never know. We may never know. We seem to have misplaced 5 or 6. 5. I'm still counting the man in black. We didn't get to name him, but I think he still counts. He was here in spirit. My goodness. I think this is where we leave it. It's about that time. I think this is a nice, calm spot to pass it over. So I think we'll do that. Set it right here. We'll get ourselves a little save. All hail the boomrat. Because absolutely nothing bad has happened. It's been a totally fine day with absolutely no disasters whatsoever. We're going to pass this save over. I think it's going to be the plan. Let me make sure we can do this. And we get the stickers and a little bit more glory here. You know? A little bit more glory. All hail the boomrat. Here we go. Let me remember how to do this. Send to compressed zip folder. There we go. There we go. I'm going to pass this save along. I got to find Growlcore. Growlcore is our next person in this. My dudes, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it very much. I hope you've all had a wonderful day. Let's get a little tavern party in here to send us out on. Or at least to jam out on for a hot minute. It's only appropriate. It is only appropriate. We crushed the goals today so insanely. One after the other, after the other, after the other. I had to keep raising it. I'm blown away by the support of everybody today. It's been an absolute blast. It is so fun to do this. I want to thank you all again for taking part. For anybody who's just been here, hanging out, who's just been chatting, who's been raiding, who's been just vibing, chilling. We turn off these notes. I appreciate it so much. To the whole Halycon Frequency crew and everyone who's involved in the Hot Potato Challenge. Thank you. Hot Potato Challenge, the Hot Potato Stream event, whatever we want to call it. It's such a joy to take part of. It's been super fun. To everyone who won on a giveaway today, have some patience with me while I get through the whole bunch of requests and hope that there's not too many people synced up. Hello! Are you all ready for the pass along? I've uploaded the save file for you there. Perfect. Let me know when you've got it up. Sorry, so just let me know when you got it saved, when you got it loaded. The slow death has been avoided. Meow, 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 meow. No, it's in a pretty safe spot right now. The difficulties come down a little bit, but it's like right in the middle. But it's a calm moment. So things are working. You should be in a good spot to do whatever projects you want. Let's throw this on again. Let's throw this on for fun. Excellent, my dude. I'm gonna pass the raid along to you in a moment then. Let me just say goodbyes, and I'll send them on over your way. Bye-bye, good luck. My folks, thank you. Doctors, nodders, orders, nopers. Appreciate it all so much. We are gonna pass the potato along to the wonderful Growlcore. It's gonna be a jam. The colony will continue to strive, thrive, grow, all of that and more. We'll see you back here soon. I can't wait to follow more of the potato this weekend. You'll see me around. Let's get that raid going. Let's get it going. Doctors, nodders, borders, nopers. Folks, thank you so much. Until next time, bye-bye.